Well, hello. Hello there. Hey, hi, how you doing? I'm here. It's time for 2+ hours of Varkenpower. Let's go. Yeah. What's going on, buddy? How you doing this morning? How's everything going? You playing Unite this morning? I would love to hear about your games if you have. We'll just wait for maybe like one more person to get in here, so give or take a couple hundred. Yeah. Same. I got out of bed this morning. This is exactly how I got out of bed this morning. I was laying down. Oh, geez. All right. I was like laying down, and I was like, oh, come on, Matt, you can do this. Oh God, that's exactly how I got up this morning. And then I got on the floor, and I was like, nope. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit longer. I just kind of sat in my bed and looked at stuff on my phone for a little bit, and then I think around after like an hour of that, eventually I was like, all right, you know what? Yeah, I should probably get out of bed. Oh, before we go any further, can't even squat to take a dude with grunting. We're getting old, buddy. We're getting old. You can't tell that to like any of these old people in Florida. They get really offended. I'm like, oh yeah, you're super old. It's like, I'm not talking to you, you absolute fossil. Anyway, before we go any further, this stream is not brought to you by Monster Energy Drink. But I sure wish they would. And I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep bringing these cans up, logo out, even though it's backwards, I can't drink like this. We're going to keep doing this until we get sponsored. Let's see, what else? Don't forget, if you want, buy a shirt. The Varkenpower shirt is all the rage. I don't have one because, well, shit, they're expensive. Christmas is coming. But it could be a great gift for you or someone you love. I feel like the wife of Lorian needs a Varkenpower shirt. I don't know. I feel it right here in my Elmo heart. Elmo's in my heart. Oh man, I'm tired. This is already like my second one. I just needed some energy. So I hope you like this right here. I've actually gone through the liberty of organizing the dice a little bit because I've been realizing, like, I know what all... I didn't need to know that you were on the pot right now. But thanks, I guess. I now know that. And my life is about the same. About the same. But yeah, so like, I know what all these dice are. Mostly. But I realize a lot of people don't. So I kind of organized them into categories, I guess. It's a monumental moment. A historic day here in Florida as the Forge has decided to finally take a dump. More on this story as it develops. Wait, did you start that? I didn't start that. What the hell? What is going on? Streamlabs. Don't you do that to me? What is going on? Starting raffles without my knowledge? I didn't start it either. It looks like the robot uprising is happening sooner rather than later. Hey, get out of there. Get out of... No, you get out of this giveaway. I'm... You son of a bitch. Look at that. You still lost. You can't even win when you're the only one in there. Woo! That's funny. Yo, what is up? Oh, you changed your picture. You changed your picture. Damn. Give you... I don't even have a pack, brother. You know I don't have any packs in this house. You literally watched me. You literally watched me buy this many packs this week. I don't even have the excuse of like, oh yeah, I bought packs, but I didn't open them. But I opened them. Nothing. I got nothing. The only thing... That's what I'm saying, right? Like, look at that. It's freaking, like... Do you headbang, pleb? You have to headbang. I refuse to live in a world where you do not headbang with that much air. If that's you. Just wanna, like just Dragon Force playing in the background. Like, through the fire and the flames we carry on. That's what I imagine. Oh, man. What's going on, pleb? How you doing this morning? Used to be metalcore vocalist? Oh my god, what band? Please tell me there is something out there that I can listen to, because I want to listen to this. I don't even care if it's like, I don't even care if it's on like Spotify. I'll play it right now. I will play it. And we'll get this stream demonetized like that. I will demonetize the shit out of this stream. Because, you know, I am all about that monetization, but if there's one thing I like more, it's metalcore. Wait. So, if you used to be a metalcore vocalist, does that mean you're a post-metalcore? That's a music joke, if y'all don't get that. Nope, nothing out there in the world after MySpace. Come on, you have to have, like... You have to have something on your computer or something. Come on, you're telling me you don't have anything out there. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, pleb. If you send me something, I will send you something in mine. Not like the techno stuff that I make. What the? Who keeps doing this? I am not starting a pack battle. Okay. I promise you, I'm not starting a pack battle. What the fuck is going on? Stop this. How do I cancel you? God damn it. Okay. Stop it. Yeah. We're done with this raffle thing. They were taken. That's way too many ellipses. Oh, I did mess with a couple things, so I added in some new command. I'm gonna take your wrench. You keep it up. I'll time you out. Actually, you know what? I'm about to time you out right now. You're this close. You're like you're half the chat in here. I will still time you out. But yeah, so do exclamation commands. That's a new one. And that should list all of the commands that are out there. Or like the main ones. There's probably some other ones. There might be some hidden ones that I'm not going to tell you about. But yeah, go ahead and check that out. While we're kicking around, waiting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Come on. That was good. That was really good, wasn't it? Oh, man. I knew either you or One Bad Day was going to do it. And I thought about, you know what, I'm going to take it out. And I was like, no, I can do better than that. I'm gonna make him look stupid. I'm gonna make him look stupid. So I did. So if you just listen to me and just do the exclamation point commands, maybe we could move on instead of you looking like this. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny stuff. That is funny stuff. Oh, right. I haven't started the music. Mobby, let's go ahead and do that. What is going on, Alexis? How are you today? Just did our Christmas since. Aww. Well, that's good. You guys had a lot of fun with the Christmas tree. I know you said you were gonna set up the Christmas tree ahead of time or like overnight, so she'd be surprised. What was her reaction? You gonna do what I want you to, Jesse, or am I gonna have to play hardball? Am I gonna have to play hardball? Oh, really? I need to come over one of these days and hang out with you guys. Like, I know I say this like every weekend. There you go. Look at you. Good job. I'm proud of you, Jesse. You did it. Oh, goodness. I really like the 8-ball command. That's kind of cool. The loyalty one is a new one. Dime collectors is the top loyalty points. Okay. So it has to be like exclamation 8-ball and then ask a question, like a yes or no question. I think that's how I was led to understand it. So it'll be something like this. I won't say no. Oh, that's good. That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna ask. Dude, my Streamlabs is so much fun. question. Let's find out. Let's see what Streamlabs thinks. Oh. Alright, now I'm being threatened. I'm really starting to believe that quite possibly we're gonna die today. Robot uprising is happening, everybody. Oh man, I love this. Oh man. That is probably the funniest thing I am going to see all day. Streamlabs, you are savage today. Jeez. Oh my goodness. What hairline? He's got a hairline. It's like up here or whatever, but whatever. But yeah, so kind of getting a little bit back on track. So my idea, I wanted to do championships. So think if you've ever watched like any kind of wrestling promotion. I was thinking like a similar kind of thing to that. So what I'm thinking is that everybody's going to start with like a roster. So for example, my kiddo picked the strawberry and blueberry Pop-Tart ones. He's really a fan of these for whatever reason. So these ones are his for the duration of this until like I'm thinking I might put out events and stuff that change your dice. You get more, you get less, whichever. But there's going to be 3 title belts. There are 3 title belts. So the first one, the big one, is the Binacle belt. So the Binacle belt is the be-all, end-all. If you're holding the Binacle belt, you are the top guy. And if you're in this chat and there's a question, you get to answer it because you're the champ. The next belt, just below that, is the Bidoof belt. So the Bidoof belt is not quite as illustrious, but you know, you get to talk some smack because you're the champ. And then finally, we have our tag team division. So that's why you have 2, because if you want to enter the tag team division, you use both of your dice. Otherwise, if you're going to enter the other 2 and not the tag team, you are going to pick which one you want to use for whichever one. It's up to you. So each stream, you're going to get to choose which division you want to go into. And then from there, we're going to kind of work it. But I have also added some loyalty stuff. So for the loyalty stuff, I checked the points, and I believe pleb was the lead. I'm actually not sure. Hang on, let me check. Oh man, that's funny as hell. Alright. Oh, Amy Inglis is higher up. And then the Forge is just barely above pleb. Jody. Who's Travis? Trav is. Apparently he's been here a lot, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that name type in here. Classic Goat, the Shynet, the Kara, PCG Gatto, and Sean Mayhar. Again, I don't think I've seen that name before. We got some interesting ones in the top 10. But anyway, so I've been looking at the points, decided to modify it, the cost a little bit. You can look at that through the CloudBot app, which is https streamlabs.com/maelstrom52921/cloudbot. Something like that. Probably would be easier to just put the link. But yeah, so if you're here, you can go ahead and give me your 2 dice that you want. I made it easier. So this is the pop culture dice that have their emblem on a 6. These are pips. These are numbers. These ones are the multiple colors. So like they've got they're blended essentially. They're not just one color. Or they've got different things going on with different sides. And then finally, we've got our Pokemon emblems, and then other dice that end in, or have their symbol on a 1. So, once you pick those, I'm going to be putting them onto an Excel spreadsheet. And then I'm also going to be modifying that as we go. And then I'll probably show the Excel sheet probably at the end of the night. I'll probably just bring it up on the screen. Yeah, it should be alright. It should be fun. I'm going to develop it more as it goes. Obviously, it's going to be kind of rough at first while we get our feet underneath us. But I'm sure we'll be alright. I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, so we survived another week. Hopefully everybody is doing alright. I'm happy to see everybody. We've got 300 viewers right now, give or take a couple of zeros. Not a lot of typing, that's fine. Forge might have fallen into the toilet. Plebosaurus is currently re-recording his metalcore vocals for me. And the Shymet, according to Streamlabs, is going to get some sleep like she should. So there's a good chance nobody's here watching or typing. But it's okay. Because while I'm waiting, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get this Excel sheet started. Currently in the shower. Dang, was it that bad? Holy moly. Apparently it was that bad. Oh, no, I'm kidding, guys. I know you're here. Also, I'll let you guys figure it out between the 3 of you. Which one of you always lies? Which one of you always tells the truth? Hey, what is going on, Northern Pokey Potato? How you doing? Welcome back. Hey, no. Like, I tease you guys, okay? I tease you guys. I don't know if you guys know this about me yet, but I'm very, very sarcastic. I know you guys know that, that's why I'm saying it. Everybody's got a life. I get it. No one is required to be here, other than me, because otherwise it wouldn't be a stream. But, yeah, if you guys aren't typing, that's fine. I'm just gonna start making some stuff up. I'll be alright. What is going on, Arctic JC? Good morning to you, brother. How are you? How was your week? Monster? Alright. So if you're just getting in here, right now we are choosing 2 dice. You're watching the World Cup? Okay. before you go full alert, we're gonna be picking 2 dice, and we're gonna be competing for championships. So if you'd like to get in, JC, you don't have to stay for it. I just need to know which 2 dice you're gonna want. So if that's something you want to get into, I organize them into categories, so it's a little easier to pick which ones you want. You get 2. For example, these are the ones my kiddo chose. He wanted the blueberry and strawberry Pop-Tart, is what he calls them. And so those are going to be his dice for the foreseeable future. So, these are basically going to be your dice for the long haul, unless something changes. So once you pick your dice, unless something crazy happens, these are going to be the ones that you take. So we have a lot of blue to pick from, JC. You're going to have to be a little bit more specific. So we got pips, we got numbers, we got pop culture symbols, we got Pokemon and other ones. These ones have the symbol on the 1, these have the symbol on the 6, and then these ones are a blend of color. So I know purple, blue, we got a lot of popular colors, but we got a lot of different variety. I wanted to make sure I had a lot of variety for y'all. Pokemon Go, okay. And I pick for you. Alright, well, honestly, I'll be completely honest with you, Alexis. This one, I most closely identify with you. But we're going to save that one for Jody, because your die is very clearly this Galactus one. This one right here. It is a blend right here. Is this the one you're talking about, JC? So I'm definitely picking this one for you, Alexis, and then we're gonna find you another one. Okay. So I got you, JC. Let's see, Fusion Strike and Darkness Ablaze. Let's see, where's the Darkness Ablaze one? There you are. Alright. We got Forge taking 2 sets that he loves. Honestly, you should be lucky, JC, because normally the Forge is really attached to that Pokemon Go die. He loves that die. He loves that set, really. Let's see. These down. Alright, so we gotta find one more for Alexis. You know what? We're gonna take this one for you, Alexis. It is a blend of purple and blue. I don't know why. I identified this one for you. Alright. Oh no. Oh no! The Mew deck? Okay. Got that one. And the Deadpool die. Uh-oh. You want to believe? You know what? I want to believe for you as well, Club. Best of luck as we make this journey, because I really don't want to hurt my Deadpool die any more than it's already hurt you. Alright. So, I think that's everybody that's currently here, other than Northern Poker Potato. If you wanted to go ahead and pick some dice, you are more than welcome to. While we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and write these down. So we've got Arctic JC, I can't spell. This is Damn it, now I'm saying the Shemet. It's the Shemet. It's the Shemet. I'm taking a stand today. If anyone says Shemet today, ban. Automatic ban. I got you, Alexis. I blame TC. You know what? I blame him too, but it's okay. We love him. Man, I am excited. I didn't realize he had like 10 Pokeballs that he's looking for. Oh, wow. I have so many cool ideas for like Pokeballs and stuff. I'm very excited. Oh yeah, yeah. I love TCG battles, man. So much fun. And it's always funny that like, no matter what I do, no matter when I come into the stream, I always get in at least once. I don't always win, but I will always get in at least one pack battle. Even if I wait till the very end to come in, it's amazing how well that works. Maybe I just have that luck. Maybe that's why I like going there. Who knows? Who's to say? You didn't get any? Oh, that was the Shimer. That's right. I was like, I thought you got into one, but yeah. Supposed to be doing chores, but I'm watching the game in bed. So really, instead of lurking, I made it fall back to sleep. You know what? Ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Like I say in my videos, the best part of waking up is going back to bed. Oh, man. Hashtag X. Alright, so we have 5 people already in the league. So, I know the kiddo really wants to be part of the tag team division. So, what do you guys want? There's the Binacle belt, the Bidoof belt, and then the tag team division. Which one would you like to go after? Bidoof, okay. The Bidoof belt is going to be tried for by the Shy Men. And if I don't hear from you, I'm just gonna pick whatever works for me, really. Who invited the son in here? Very rude. I don't even invite my son in here. Mostly because it's like 7:30 in the morning, and really I don't feel like he should be watching YouTube at 7:30 in the morning. Which reminds me, next week, I might push mine back a little bit. Just to see if I can have him come in here and just hang out. Ooh, the Forge going tag team. Okay. I like it. We got a little Poke-Pack action. Yo, Derek and the Dragon Knight. What is up? Hiya. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good morning from me to you. How was your week? Ah, I love seeing people in here. So much fun. Just popping in to smash that like. Can't stick around. Gotta take the girls to a birthday party. I get it. Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it. have fun at the birthday party, and we'll see you some other time. Oh man, how do people? I'm not so good with like typing the emotes out. Does everyone have like a list or something? I feel like they do. I can't do it that fast. Maybe I'm thinking about my emotes too much. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to stop thinking about it and just do it. Also, I'm sorry if my my voice is kind of like a little weird today. I had to run over 2 miles yesterday, and I didn't like it. And I'm pretty sure I'm still winded, if I'm being honest. I probably, I still feel like my heart is like pounding. Oh, okay, it has some favorites. Okay, that's fair. I don't really type on my phone. I do it on my desktop mostly. And like there are some shortcuts you can do for like typing out names and such, but I haven't found like anything like for the emotes anyway. I know there's like you can do colon and then type a word, but I never remember what it is. Oh man. Let's see. So JC, if you're still in here, what division would you like? Go ahead and choose between Bidoof, Binacle, and Tag Team. Same thing for you, Pleb. And then if you're just getting in here, we are getting our league started. So we are going to be competing for 3 different belts. There is the Binacle belt, the Bidoof belt, and then the Tag Team belts. So you get to go ahead and choose 2 dice. Any 2 dice that you want from right here. These ones are off to the side. You can choose from any of these. I separated them into categories to kind of make it a little easier to tell me which one you want. I need to close it. It's starting to get on my nerves. I almost knocked over the monster. That could have been ugly. For me. I'd have been very sad. I'm trying to think which ones I want. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this orange one, this little translucent orange one. And then... a lot of cool ones. You know what? I think I'm gonna just keep rolling with this pink and white one. I don't know. I feel like there's just a lot to it. And I'm going to be in the Binacle division because I go big, and then I go home, and I'm already home. So, that's a thing. I had that idea. And then I forgot what my idea was. Ooh, you got a new tablet? What kind of tablet did you get? Please. For all that is holy, Father, the Son, the Holy Bidoof, please tell me you did not get like an iPad. Please. I want to still be able to talk to you. Please tell me you didn't get an iPad. Oh. I always get so scared. I don't like to see people go to the dark side. Like, I am so vehemently against Apple products that when I got my my work phone, it was an iPhone. My wife was just she was ecstatic because of the irony inherent in that. Because I had to frequently contact her at the start, and I would just be like, yeah, I got a technical problem. She's like, what's wrong with your iPhone? She already knew. I don't need tech help with anything else. I'm the tech guy. Except, you know, I hate Android, so I don't really work with the OS. Whatever. Ooh, you know what we can do while we're waiting? I wanted to show you a couple other dice I have that they're not D6, so I can't really like roll them yet. But eventually, I would love to expand this into more than just D6. Just gonna depend. Cause like we've got this set. We ended up getting that whole purple set. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I got into a break with Danny. Got into a break with Danny because he hooks it up low risk. Plus, he was the best dude on YouTube, hands down. Ow. Got a box of V-Star, pulled Darkrai, and Roxanne. Went pretty well. Hell yeah. How much was it for the box, the break? And I need to find out what cards are in that set, because I don't have a Chase Common yet. I haven't looked anything up. Also, I don't traditionally buy Japanese cards, so it probably doesn't matter anyway. Where'd it go? Yeah, I have a lot of these, like, blend ones. I love that stuff. Apparently, it's like some kind of, it's like something, like a production thing at the factories, and they just like it just bleeds over into other dice. Like this one is probably one of my favorite D20s. There's just something about this die. It's just very, I don't know. It's pretty sweet. We don't know the comments for the English set, but let me choose you, Chase. You know what, Pleb? I let the Forge pick mine for the last one, so I think it's only fair that you get to choose mine for the next one. Unless there's like something particularly like that I'm attached to. Oh, look at that! We're getting bot spam. Mods, you know what to do. Get him out of here! Yeah. That was sick. Like, why you always trying to hook me up? I'm married. I'm not wearing my ring because I'm at home and it's hot out. It's hot in here, I guess, really. My AC works so much better in the living room, but I'm not going to stream out there, so why would I do that? They think I'm lonely? Really? Really? Let me show them how not lonely I am. Look at that. I got my buddy. This is one. Look at our Bulbasaur. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm just gonna leave Bulbasaur there. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh yeah, if you didn't see the shirt, I do represent the street. Thank you. Now I have my buddy, and now we shouldn't have to worry about any more bots. Good. Wait, I have 2 of them? Oh, this one's kind of different, actually. It's almost the exact same thing. No. This one's a little, like, speckled. It seems to have, like, a purple-blue. And then this side's definitely different. It's got, like, the same kind of green, but more of the black spots. And apparently my channel has turned into, like, dye evaluation now. Because I don't have a whole lot to do right now. Like... yeah. Alright, let's see. You know what, JC seems like he would go big and go home, so we're gonna put him in the Binacle division. And, let's see. We're gonna put Pleb in the Bidoof division, because now it's a perfect 2-2-2. Let's see. What else can we do? I can go longer than 2 hours now, so I can do whatever I want. We're just here. I do have some ideas for new videos, like actual new videos, not just me sitting here talking into the void that is live streaming. I am going on leave again soon, and hopefully this time I'm not going to get obsessed with a single video game, and that will actually allow me to, or not allow, hopefully I'll get my act together and we can actually start posting a little more. I did a bunch of photo shoots this morning and yesterday, hence the new thumbnail. I learned a little bit more about Photoshop, which was cool. I learned how to do like the little multiple outline things, really cool. I learned a little bit more about layering. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but... Oh, what I was obsessed with last month was a cooking game called Plate Up. And Plate Up is like a cooking mama / overcooked kind of thing. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing anything right now. I'm gonna just go ahead and switch to the game stream, and we're gonna just play Plate Up for a little bit, because I can. Also, we have a subscriber goal at the bottom. I don't know if you saw that. We are trying to get to 57 today. I just kind of picked a number, really. Could have helped you with Photoshop. Took a class in high school that was dedicated, as well as when I was doing screen printing as a teacher. Yeah, it's not even necessarily about like using Photoshop so much as it's like getting new tricks, and because like I've always been one to try to just learn myself, for better or for worse. Because like sometimes it's like, yeah, I could have gone a lot quicker if I had just, you know, taken guitar lessons instead of just trying to go at it my own. But it always gave me a sense of like everything I learn is me. It's like more authentic to me. Yeah, I totally understand. I don't pay for it either. Wait, got the package, thanks. I also had a box come in, so waiting to see if I can get any more of your list. But I am shipping that with carts for Vark as well today. Ooh. Cool. That's me. Let's see. Does this work? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Cool. have a red and green die, please? Absolutely. So you get two. You get two today, Antonio. Welcome back, by the way. So let me go back to that real quick. So we have them organized into a couple different categories. So feel free to pick any two that you want. I'm going to add to the list, and then from now on, these are going to be your dice. So do you want a red die and a green die? Or would you prefer something different, like a red and green and then something else? Let me know. Okay. So I do understand what you're saying about the having specific die. So if they don't show up to play, it's fine. Like I'm gonna be picking, like the battles once we have a little more, and then if they don't show up, well, they're gonna be at a disadvantage first of all. And then if someone, I mean, you look. I just look at all these dice. If I somehow have enough people claim all of these dice, I promise I will go get more. I doubt that will happen. Yeah, we're gonna have enough dice. We're gonna have enough dice. I promise that. But yeah. So while we're waiting, I'm just gonna play some Plate Up because I haven't played it in a while. Like I said, if I do get enough dice, I promise, 100%, I will get more. I have my sources. There's plenty on eBay. There's others out there. I will get more. I will definitely get more. But yeah, so basically the concept is you have a floor plan. You get to pick your floor plan. So for example, this is the floor plan I'm going to use. The kitchen is on the right, the dining area is on the left. You can kind of set it up however you want. And you get a choice of 4 things to choose from, whatever you want to start your restaurant with. I'm gonna do stir fry because salad is not very profitable. As you play, you can get extra things up here that you can start your restaurant with, but we're not gonna do that for right now. So it gives you the recipe, cook right, you can stir fry, obviously. And unlike Overcooked, you can move your kitchen around however you'd like. So when I'm playing by myself, I like to have it so that the table's right here. So all I have to do is just make something ahead of time and then put it directly there. So you still have to do like the dishes and whatnot. And when you first start, like a lot of this stuff isn't really necessary. As you go, it becomes more important, but at the start, it's not really that important at all. So I'm kind of just moving around a couple things that I wanted to make sure I have. I'll put that there. And then you always always have to wash your dishes. And then this is for calling people in. Up at the top left, you've got your expected groups. So we're going to have 3 groups. They can be anywhere from 1 to 2. So we only start with 1 table, which kind of stinks, but you'll be alright. We'll be alright. So we start with rice. And then as you go, you get different things. So we're going to see what he wants. He wants rice and broccoli and carrots. And I definitely forgot I was supposed to cut them up. It's been a while. You gotta cook them each individual part. And then we put it on a plate. And there you go. Get out of my restaurant. Get the hell out. Just gonna make a little bit extra money. Alright, 1 with carrot, 1 without. I'm not worried about those guys. With groups, you have to serve them all together. And those guys aren't going to come in until I take the dirty plates off. They won't come in if there's something on the table. Which I think is kind of silly, but there's improvements that you can make to it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to change some stuff around. Add a cutting board a little bit closer. It's not always super efficient, but I think we're alright. Like I said, these early missions, or the early days, are not crazy hard. So every day, so this is like a roguelike, because every day afterwards you get access to some blueprints, things that you can use or buy to improve your restaurant experience. One of the early essentials is the research desk, but I found that if you put one in here, you can sometimes get another one for the second day. Another huge one, plates. You always are going to need more plates. I always keep this here, but generally speaking, I don't think I've ever used any more. So we'll use that as a cutting board right there. Have that there. And realistically, we're not going to need to do dishes this round, so we are just going to... I know it sounds gross, but we're just going to kind of throw all the dirty dishes down here and not worry about them. I was kind of hoping we were going to get another table, but yeah, I think it's okay. We'll be alright. What you want? Get out. Of course, he wants carrots. Get out. I like speeding up these initial days because it gets kind of boring. Alright, pleb. No worries. Like I said, I'm kind of just waiting for more people to kind of get in here. So, I'm not worried. Also, I just kind of felt like playing some video games. I'll be honest. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here, I'm sure, for a little bit longer. A little bit longer being who knows how long. Also, if anyone wants to play, this has remote play. So all you gotta do is just let me know, and I can invite you in if you ever want to play this. Doesn't have to be right now, but just for future reference. Yeah. And now we're done. So now I'm not cleaning up after anything. Yeah, so it's kind of cool, Alexis. I like it. I like the roguelike aspect. Because, like, the idea, you're trying to survive for 15 days. At least. And at every, like, third day, it gets harder and harder. Actually, I'm going to move this one here. Oh, the door. Fat shaming me, will ya? Alright, so we didn't get the other research desk. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this hub. So this allows whatever blueprint we put in here to upgrade, if it has an upgrade. Alright, so this time we still have enough dishes. Derek, I don't believe he is. He said he was going to be taking his girls to a birthday party, and he just kind of stopped in to say hello. No worries, JC. No, Unite. I was talking about this, so I decided to play. Also, I'm on my desktop, so I'm not sure what you wanted me to do. I don't have a Switch. Unless you're getting me something for Christmas, I guess. Still shouldn't have to do any dishes, though. So that's kind of nice. I hate doing dishes. Just in general. Not just like a life thing. Just in general. I hate doing dishes. I was crying back to lurking. I'm at the mall trying to get this cut and eyebrows. Man, when are you going to work on that forehead of yours? Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Are they really? I don't know. Mine are pristine as they are. Nah, I'm just kidding. I've had them done, like, once? No, I've had that happen. Trim the book. Okay. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, it's a Hispanic thing. Yeah, obviously. I would know that. But yeah, this game's just kind of wacky. My girl trimmed the lines, doesn't want me looking. That's fair. Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna have to clean. Luscious V. Hair coming from my chest pubes down to my ball, bro. Nice, man. Nice. I think. I don't actually know what am I supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to say to that, really? That's congratulations, I guess. I'm not sure if that's appropriate. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. I'm sure. It's fine. I'm just going to call everybody in. What do you want? Ugh, I want the full package. But yeah, I got really obsessed with this game for a very long time. And it was all I was doing instead of making videos. And realistically, I probably could have just made some content with this, but it's just I was taking it very seriously, so now that I did like everything I wanted to do, it's not like as intoxicating to me. Add adds bread as a starter. But yeah, so every like 3-4 days, you have to have like an additional challenge. So you have to pick one or the other. You either add more food items that you have to serve, which means that you're gonna have to move your kitchen around, or you get something else that's kind of silly. I'm gonna just choose this one because I'm just gonna quit. I just wanted to show that off. It's a very fun game. I think it's like $15, give or take. Let's see. What else did we play? Any suggestions besides Unite? Because I can't do that. Got a lot we could do. Yeah. Bro. Let's see. Go ahead and... How do I... God, just get... You just stop. Stop it. Hang on. Let me, I got you. I got you. Let's go ahead and put this user in timeout. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding. Alright, you want some Unite? Let's see if we can make it happen. Let's see if we can make it happen. I don't know. I legitimately don't know if this will work. I also don't know how frustrating it'll be to try to get it set up. We'll find out. It's gonna take a little bit to like upload and all that. So while that's running, we're gonna go ahead and go back to this. Antonio Biller never came back and said anything specifically, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give him a red die and a green die. Nice and easy. Boom, done, genius, me. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Go ahead and add that to the spreadsheet. I promise. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and put him in the Binacle division. Because my stream just decided. That's what happens when you don't decide. Alright, let me see if this will work. I have AOA to try to make this happen. I don't know if it's going to work, though. So you're just going to have to bear with me. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-ba-doo. my favorite thing. Ooh. Wowie. That was an elbow, by the way. In case you were curious. Any freaking time, any freaking day. Do we have something? Doesn't seem to be working on here though. What was painful? Your haircut? Oh, was that painful? Sheesh. There, my gold. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working. Oh, you know what? Okay. Let's do this. And then just make a window capture. That'll probably end up being easier, to be honest. Let's add a new source. Nice. There we go. I'm also confused. So, I was kind of just waiting for some other people to come in, choose some dice, and as it turns out, it's kind of boring just sitting around waiting. So I decided to start doing some video game stuff, and then the Forge decided he wanted to see some Pokemon Unite. I am trying to make that happen, and not sure if it's working yet. We here? Yeah. It's kind of weird. It says I have one viewer, but like both of you are typing, so clearly that's wrong. All right. Let's see if this works. Snuggling with the baby. Oh. Yeah, this one is so this is running on BlueStacks. So basically, it's imitating a phone. So I'm just using the same account. Yeah. But I don't have a Switch or anything, so I couldn't do it on that. So this is probably the only thing I can do differently. So what I'm gonna do, because I have it linked to my controller, I'm gonna go ahead and test the controls in the practice before I decide to just jump in, because that's how you make mistakes. I'd rather not. I'd rather not make any mistakes. Nice. We got 11 views. Hell yeah, brother. It's amazing. I'm so good at this. I don't know what I'm doing. But I assume I'm probably just the best. Everyone's just too intimidated to come in here, that's all. They're seeing this Urshifu and just like... Bro, please don't say stuff like that. That really... That gets me, man. Yeah, no, it is super slow. That's why I don't really use BlueStacks that often, because it's like really slow. I used to use this for some turn-based mobile games, because it's like I could just kind of like do this on the side while I was playing whatever else. Hey, what is going on, Max? Mackie? Get in here. What's going on, brother? How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. How was your week? You know what? We're just gonna sit on the dice screen until that's ready. So, Oh, goodness. Literally as soon as I changed the screen, it immediately like worked. So it's funny. Watching the game, been at work all week. Time to relax. Okay, okay. What game you watching the World Cup as well? But yeah, so Max, we got some dice to pick from. We're gonna have a league going concurrently. Nice, nice. But yeah, so if you want to get in, just pick any two of these dice, and you will be put into the league. And we're gonna have 3 different title belts to compete for. Gonna have the Binacle belt, the Bidoof belt, and then the tag team division. And you'll be able to compete for any of those. It'll be your choice. The Super Bowl is crazy. Yeah, it would be if that's what was happening. Man, you sound like me in Star Wars right now. You look like a dork. Oh, man. It's funny. What? Hmm? Uh-oh. Is it a really large bowl? Probably. Who's to say? Freaking large bowl. Oh, okay. Where's my weird ears? Oh, there they are. Okay, they're just downloading. sit there for a second. So what we're doing is like, if you ever watch like a wrestling league or anything like that, that's kind of what this is going to be going for, where you're going to be able to talk trash to the other people around, challenge them. We're going to have different matches, and the dice battle themselves. So they take place in this nice little arena here. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to be from the USA or anything. So yeah, so it'll be in here. 2 dice will roll. For example, mine right here. They will get rolled. We do not watch those vulgar games. Okay. I mean, New Japan exists, so just saying, it's out there. But yeah, so 2 dice will roll, competing against each other in the arena here. If the die rolls a 1, it's been eliminated, loses. If it gets 6, it has what's called immunity, and will sit out for a round, so the other die has to roll by itself. Essentially, giving it less chances to roll on a 1. It's all essentially random chance, but we try to make it fun and stuff. It's kind of fun, silly, irreverent, even. But yeah, so if you are interested, hey, there it is, from a game of chance. Okay. So I have them organized into some categories to make it easier to pick dice. So we've got over here, we've got all of the Pokemon dice that come in like the ETBs and whatnot. And 2 dice right here that, all of these dice right here, their logo is the 1. All of these dice over here, same concept, but they're like pop culture stuff. And their symbol is on the 6. And then right here, we've got ones that are just numbers. Down here, we have just pips. And then these ones are like blended die. So they're not just one color, they have a blend of 2 different. So any 2 you'd like, let me know which ones you want, and we'll get you in here. That's enough. 2 Pokemon, please. Do you have any particular sets that you're looking for? We've got, I don't know, and then the 2 Evolving Skies. We've got Celebrations, Champion's Path, 3 more that I don't know. Oh yeah, we all about that monster on this stream. We're already like 2 down. So if you know anybody that's looking for some sponsors, aka me, and you know anybody at Monster that wants to sponsor me, I mean, I'm not bragging, but we do have 51 subscribers here, so it's more than 0, really. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, do you have any particular Pokemon sets, or just my choice, I guess? It's up to you. It's okay. I'm sorry. I tend to be a little silly, a little sarcastic. You don't mind? Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna give you the Silver Tempest, and we're gonna give you Champion's Path. So those are the 2 that you're going to have. So from now on, every time I do one of these, those will be your dice unless something happens. because there will be like different events that I might run that'll change your dice or add more dice to your collection. I haven't really completely decided that. You do have a monster wall of empty cans, but 2,000? Wow. All right. Well, you got me beat. Easy. I don't really keep my cans, but wow. That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I to your superiority. But yeah, so I tend to get a little silly. Most of the stuff I say isn't really serious. I was lazy. That's how it started. Isn't that how a lot of stuff starts? Like, if you think about it, a lot of like technology innovation kind of starts because we're lazy. We don't want to do something anymore. Like, how can we make something else do this? And that is how man became the superior species on the planet. Very true. There we go. Just trying to figure out why my subscriber goal wasn't showing up anymore. But yeah, we're 6 subs away from 57, which doesn't really matter, but I decided that was the goal today, was 57. I like setting realistic goals for myself. Oh my goodness. Alright. Sometimes. Got Silver Tempest. And we've got Champion's Power. Alright. So for the next part, Max, you have 3 different title belts, essentially, that you can play for. There are 3 different divisions. So the Binacle belt is the top tier, the Bidoof is the second tier, and then the tag team division is where you use both of your dice together. So the Binacle belt is going to be the hardest one to get, but it has the most prestige that comes along with it. Excuse me. And you only use one of your dice. The Bidoof belt, same thing, just not quite as high, but it's also not quite as hard to get into. So between those ones, which one of those sounds tag team? Okay, perfect. I'll get you listed in the tag team division. But yeah, so right now what I'm doing is gathering some people, trying to see who wants what. Right now, you are the 8th person that is part of this. And so what that means is we've got a lot of stuff going on soon. So right now, you are the 3rd person in the tag team division. You counting your can? Okay. We might be here a while if you got 2,000. Yeesh. Oh, man. This is taking forever to download. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, so while I'm waiting for other people to come in and pick some dice out, get in some divisions, go crazy like that, I am also downloading the update for Pokemon Unite on my BlueStacks, and then we're going to be playing some of that. If you've never played it before, it's essentially a MOBA that uses Pokemon instead of anything else. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot. I usually just play on my phone, though. Oh, you out here lying to me, Max? 1,129. You're out here telling me 2K. Come on. uh, that's still about 1,122 more than I have. I got these 2 empty ones, and then I think I have like 6 or 7 empty or full ones, something like that. I would be really impressed if like you had 1,129 actual like full cans. That would be something. Honestly, I'd be impressed how you didn't drink all of it, really. Almost ready. Hey, hey Forge, you still in here? You had a lot of Call of Duty cans, but they had stuff on the side. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't really want to keep like. I'm assuming you're talking about like mold and stuff. And if you are, yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. And he's like, whew, 300 of them? Dang. Sorry to hear, brother. 300 can I had to get rid of. Yikes. So are you like gluing them to a wall, like taping to a wall, or are you just like stacking them? Is that what's happening? Alright, so our game should be good now. So we're gonna switch over here. And we're gonna go ahead and try to get into a practice game so I can see if everything works like I want it to. Used wallpaper and glue. Okay, fair enough. All right. So apparently this is like already set up, but I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Yeah, that makes sense. If you ever you're like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Okay. It kind of worked, yeah. Kind of cool. Ooh. How did I get rid of that? Uh-oh. Amy! Hi! How are you today? What's going on? Oh, nice. That's how you get rid of it. Do I have Discord, or are you a certain Discord? Yeah, I am. I don't know if there's any mods here, so I'm just going to go ahead and link you to the Discord. I have to load it real quick. Just got home from work. How are you? I'm honestly doing pretty good. Right now I am testing some stuff. But yeah, I'm testing Pokemon Unite on my computer. And I'm trying to see if it's good. Testing like the controls and stuff. Here's the Discord, Max. So this one is for the Forge TCG. He's one of my mods, but I also it's basically my Discord, so I do what I want with it. controlling that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working at all. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not really working. Well, nothing's working. That's cool. I can't figure this out. Yeah, whatever. You're not even real. Did I mess something up? Uh-oh. Don't want to do that. Nope. Please don't. Yeah, I can't figure out why this isn't working like it's supposed to be. I thought it would be like, you know, a little easier, maybe a little more intuitive, but it does not appear to be working. Yep, I didn't mean to do that. You shoot for a little bit. Okay. Catch you later. Stay awesome. Hey, Amy, before you go, actually, let me go ahead and transition back to the dice. So, I just want to get you in on this before you leave. And then don't forget to tell your hubby to do the same at some point. If you want to go ahead and choose 2 dice, and then choose a league that you want to compete in. So you have the Binacle Belt, which is the top one. And then you have the Bidoof Belt, which is just underneath that. And then finally the Tag Team Belt, where you use both of your dice together. Okay, sounds good, Max. Yeah, my name's Varkenpower in there too, so I shouldn't be too hard to find. But yeah, so just pick out 2. I assume I know one of them. I just want to make sure you get the second one that you want. And then whenever your hubby's around, I'll put him in as well. You already sent him. Okay, let me look. Wow. I like how you did the. That's really cool. I like how you like made space for the outlets and stuff. That's amazing. You know what would have been really cool? I mean, I guess you could still do it. Is like have the different like flavors, and then like have a picture of like, so you like use the white cans in between the green cans, and you like make the M logo. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Or use green ones even to represent like the green logo. That would be really cool. Where you just like make the M out of monster cans. Oh, that would be so freaking cool. Okay. Yeah, you still got a little bit to go, but I mean, yeah, that could be really cool, I think. Okay, so you want metal flash? We'll give you regular flash too. Just gonna take both the flash ones. and then we'll put you in the tag team division. 4 different flavors on the other side of the room. Yeah, like I said, I think that would be really cool if you like made a picture within a picture. I think that'd be really cool. I'm a sucker for stuff like that. So. Let's go ahead and add Amy to this. Alright, everybody's in the tag team division. Alright, take it easy, Amy. Thanks for coming in. Keep like this, less distracted. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. I'm not saying you have to or anything. I just thought it'd be a cool idea. But it's your idea, ultimately. So that's the one thing I like to do is you take everybody's suggestions, but ultimately keep it true to you, really. I mean, it's already fairly chaotic, yeah. I would say 100% that's chaotic as hell. Hi, Luna! How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Let's get some blue hearts in here for Luna Blue Rose. So, Luna, what we're doing today, we're getting a league together, and all you have to do is pick 2 dice, and then we have 3 different divisions that your dice can compete in. There is the Binacle Belt, there is the Bidoof Belt, and then the Tag Team Division. So, definitely, I have plenty of blue dice. So, if you'd like to participate, more than welcome to pick out 2 dice, and then we'll get you added in here. How was your week, though? It's been an interesting week for me. It hasn't been too bad. Ugh. Come on. Get out of here. Yeah. It's apparently back. Just had this pop problem taken care of. Boom. I have spoken. All right, well, now that the bots are gone. Oh, dear. Bots, man. Honestly, if you think about it, the thought of bots is kind of interesting, isn't it? I'm done. I had something I was gonna try to finagle into something funny. We didn't get there. I forgot what I was gonna say, so I'm just not gonna say it. Been cleaning the house, trying to get your tree up soon. Nice. I know my wife. They just set up the tree. They picked it out. They set it up, decorated it. Super exciting stuff. She's really into the Christmas stuff, so I'm happy that she got to do that. I know October had been a rough time. She's really into the Halloween stuff, so she didn't really get to decorate like she had wanted to. So I'm really happy that she got that chance. Me, I'm not like I like it. Don't get me wrong, but I like my admiration tends to lean more towards the like what it means, like the spirit behind it, I guess, is what I appreciate more. Why do I keep looking down? I'm getting lost in thought like super easy today. I don't I don't know if that's good or bad. I assume it's probably just me. I tend to like look down when I start thinking, and like half the time it's not even just it's not even like anything in particular. It's just kind of hmm. Like if you've ever heard the Suicidal Tendency song "Institutionalized," the line where he talks about thinking about everything, but then again he's thinking about nothing. That's pretty much me. You, if you just got in here, you did miss the Robot Uprising, where Streamlabs was absolutely savage. Um, and if you would like to get more of that savagery up in here, do exclamation 8 ball, and then after that, put in a yes or no question, and Streamlabs will answer your question, probably very rudely. And then also uh, we had Streamlabs starting up a raffle for a pack battle without asking me, and none of my mods did it either. It was really weird. It was funny because I couldn't figure out why it kept doing that. Can you take a nap? Answer last within yourself. Oh man. Yeah, I put a lot of answers into this thing, so hopefully like 8 ball will have a bunch of different answers before you start seeing repeats. I think it's like 4, like it starts with 4 and I took it to like 20 or something like that. I just kept thinking of funny things to say. Ouch. Streamlabs. Streamlabs, why are you being so rude? Oh man. I assume that like the last part is supposed to be like an emote, but it's not actually doing emotes. It's just like doing the phrase for it or whatever, which is almost kind of funnier to me. Streamlabs playing hard to get though. Oh man. Yeah, it didn't say no, but it also didn't say yes. So that's true. That for me, that's true. I still have to clean the house every day. I'm like, oh yeah, today's the day I'm gonna be motivated. I'm gonna clean the house. Doesn't happen. Or I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna sort my card collection today. We're gonna get it all nice and organized, alphabetically, by type, by color. And then I'll start and I'm like, oh, I can make a cool deck out of this. And then, yeah, it's just nothing. Constantly. And it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna shove everything off to the side. That's for future me to worry about, because you know what? He hasn't done anything for me. Oof. Yeesh. My, I don't know. I don't know if any answer is going to be any better than what happened to Forge earlier. Oh man. Oh man. Oh goodness. Feels good, man. Oh my. Why are you being like this today, Streamlabs? Oh boy. It's funny. I think you have to put a question mark for it to register as a question. That's what I've noticed. I think you have to ask like that specifically. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what it feels like. Oh man. Oh boy. That's funny. And it's funny stuff. Well, Streamlabs didn't go to college either. I hate to see it. Alright, yeah, I don't think Pokemon Unite's working on BlueStacks, so I don't think we're gonna do that. Oh man, that's funny. You hate to see it. Got my music restarted, and it should be just playing all of the random things that I have. One of these days I'm gonna make something really cool, and until then I'm gonna be here hanging out with you guys, throwing dice around. It came on. Oh, you actually do have a code? Did you? Oh man, you got kids and stuff too? Ooh, that's gonna get passed around like wine at a communion. Ooh, wait. That's gonna suck. I'm really thankful for the fact that I don't really get sick a whole lot. And like if I do it doesn't last very long. It'll last like a week maybe, and it'll be gone. Alright, so we're gonna do like 5 more minutes. Not dying at themselves, just skips them and goes straight to me. They are harbingers of destruction, carriers of death and disease, also known as children. Yeah, that's kids for you. Yeah, that's one of the crazy things. Like, you don't even think about it sometimes, but like sleep is so important to avoid like sickness and stuff. Kind of crazy how that is, though. You know. If there's one thing that I share in common with my child, we love our chapstick. He gets chapstick for Christmas, and he is like the happiest kid in the world. It's kind of funny, actually. Morocco wand from Portugal? Dang. We've been streaming for like 2 hours, and I haven't done a thing. Yeah. It does not make me feel particularly good. I kind of feel like I'm wasting a lot of people's time. Hopefully not. Hopefully you guys are at least enjoying yourself a little bit. It really is crazy. This kid does not sleep when I want to sleep. When he does sleep, he's sprawled on me and won't let me get comfortable so I can nap. Aww, I'm sorry. It's a phase though, you know that. It's just a phase, so you'll be alright. Hey, what is going on, Plastic Goat? How are you doing today? I saw Amy drop by a little bit ago. How are you doing today? How was your week? Morocco never came out of qualifications. Now they are in the semifinals. I don't know how that works, but that sounds kind of crazy. Videos keep the snuggles. I don't get them forever. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. And it's all good, Placid. I know Amy was talking about earlier how how you guys are rushing about, so whatever. But yeah, so if you wanted to go ahead and pick 2 dice that are available right now, you'll be entered into the league. And it's kind of like a wrestling league kind of thing where you're battling for titles. And there are 3 different divisions that you can enter yourself in. The Binacle division, for the Binacle belt, the Bidoof belt, or the tag team division. It'll be up to you. Binacle belt's at the top. I miss my kiddo. He's such a cool little kid. He's not even little anymore, but I just constantly, he's like this small. He was this small, you know? Where's your Jello cube? I wasn't gonna put it out and let somebody else take it. You know I got you. Right there. Reserved. But you get one more. Do you know iDubbbz? I can't say I do. Who is that? Big clear one. I do have a clear one. Is this the one you're talking about? Really huge YouTuber from like 10 years ago. Oh wow. 10 years ago was 2012, so I was just starting in the military. I don't even remember what I was doing back then in 2012. I think I was playing HeroClix? I think I was playing HeroClix back then. Oh, you're talking about the die within the die. I don't like that one on camera. It doesn't show up very well on camera. Green villain plus cube. Okay, so Dr. Doom plus gelatinous cube. The big boy. Alright, I got you. And then what division would you like to be part of? Would you like to be part of the Binacle, the Bidoof, or the tag team? You just remind me of him a lot. How so? Like personality or looks? Maybe a little bit of combination. Bidoof and Binacle gang. Oh, is that what you wanted to do? JC, I had you put down for the tag team because I didn't hear you say anything, but I can change it if you'd like. Oh no, I have you in the Binacle division. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know. Gelatinous cube. And then Bidoof. All right, the Bidoof division is looking solid. Gonna be joining the Shymet. Alright, you know what? I'm thinking it's about time to start some battles. You know, we've been doing this for 2 hours, and there haven't been any battles officially. I'd like to fix that. Gotta shoot off, Vark. Keep up the good work, bud. Try to drop by soon. Hey, I appreciate you coming in. It's always good to see you guys. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, move some stuff around. Let me know when you crash, everyone. Alright, will do, buddy. I'll let you know. I'll be posting results on the Discord. I have a channel specifically for this. So if you're not a part of that, I highly recommend looking into it. Alright, so I'm going to move all this off to the side so we can officially get started. Just mess up all the categories, because why not? Alright. So up first, we are going to handle the tag team division. So we're going to be doing the, let's see, let's sort by division. Alright, so we're going to be doing the tag team division first. We have 4 contestants. We have Forgotten Merchant, aka my kiddo. He is representing the Strawberry Pop-Tarts. That is the Blueberry and Strawberry Pop-Tart die. Next up, we've got the Forge TCG with the Varkenpower team. We've got Fusion Strike and Darkness Ablaze for the Darkness Strike. Darkness Strike. Next up, we've got Max Mackey with another Pokemon team of Silver Tempest and Champion's Path for Champion's Tempest. You like that? I think that's pretty cool. And finally, we have Amy Inglis coming in with the Metal Flash and the regular Flash. They're the Flashers? It's kind of weird. Whatever. So yeah, let's go ahead. Ooh, that's... I don't like that. How do I get rid of that? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're back. Almost messed that up. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna go in order. First up, we're going to have the Strawberry, or the Pop-Tarts, going up against the Darkness Strike team. So, how this is going to work, one die is going to come in at a time. If they get a 1, their partner will come in and give them another chance. If they get a 6, their partner will still come in. So there's still somebody rolling from both sides, no matter what. And the first one to get 3 1s on their team total will be the loser, and the other one will move on to the finals. So let's see. We've got Strawberry Pop-Tart facing off against Darkness Ablaze to start this one off. We've got a 3 and a 2. Nothing crazy yet. Darkness Ablaze. Oh, they both get 1s. That means we're gonna get in here. We're gonna switch it up. So we've got Blueberry Pop-Tart going up against Fusion Strike. And they're gonna keep bouncing heads. And Fusion Strike's gonna tag out. We've got Darkness Ablaze working on Strawberry Pop-Tart. And now we're gonna have a double tag out. Strawberry moving against Fusion Strike. Ooh, little close there. We got double 2s. And that is going to be the second... Or... Yeah, that's the second one. So, Darkness Blaze is coming in. So it's 1 to 2. I think I'm going to have, we need something to represent at the top. Okay. For amount of wins. Let's see. Use some fancy stuff. Don't have to be super fancy, but I'm going to have it fancy anyway. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for similar dice. Oop, oop. Alright. Alright, so we have 2 eliminations for the Forge versus 1 from Forgotten Merchant. Alright. It's anybody's game. Oh, and there's another elimination, which means next one will win. Ooh, both of them kind of sitting precarious right there. And that's going to do it. The Forge has been taken down, and the Pop-Tarts are going to move on. Congratulations to him. He's going to go to the finals. 2 to 2. Yeah, that was a close one. That really came down to the wire. So, the Forge is not completely out yet, because we're going to have to establish a ranking within the division. So, the Forge will be facing whoever the runner-up is here, and then they're going to be fighting for 3rd and 4th place. So, next up, we've got Max Mechie with the Champions Tempest team versus the Flashers. Yeah, the Flashers. Alright, we've got Silver Tempest versus Metal Flash going first. Let's see what happens. Alright, we're going to start out just like the last one. We got a 3 and a 2. A 5 and a 2. Silver Tempest kind of building up some heat here. Oh, a little bit of a reversal there. And that's going to be Silver Tempest tagging out to Champion's Path. And Champion's Path is going to go down immediately. Probably not the best tag out. Alright, so it's 1 to 0 currently. And Metal Flash is just kind of hanging in there, refusing to give any kind of ground whatsoever. Got a 5 to 3. 5 to 4. And the Metal Flash shows no signs of stopping right now. This is anybody's game, and the Metal Flash is just going to tag out. And here comes the Regular Flash. And Regular Flash is going to go down immediately. A lot of ill-conceived tag outs here. And in comes Metal Flash right away. Silver Tempest going to tag out for Champion's Path. And let's see if Champion's Path can help out the team. And it does! That's going to be yet another down. And the Flashers are on the precipice. Champion's Tempest looking strong here. And that'll do it. A 1 to 3. And that is going to do it. Champion's Tempest is going to move on to face the blueberry and strawberry Pop-Tart. But before we get to the championship game, of course, we're going to do the runner-up. We're going to save the best for last. We've got... Easy. Yeah, dang. Amy's looking rough out here, huh? Alright. So, we've got our first contestants in the ring. I left them out there. And Fusion Strike's going to tag out right away. Knows a bad matchup when he sees it. And Metal Flash ain't having none of that. The Forge goes down with Darkness Ablaze. Metal Flash is going to tag out for Regular Flash. And, man, Metal Flash is this team, as far as I'm concerned. Metal Flash is the only one doing any kind of real work on this team. Regular Flash just kind of like holding the jockstrap. Fusion Strike, tagging out. Darkness Ablaze coming back in. A 3 to 4. Double tag out. Now we're going to see Regular Flash and Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike tagging out immediately. Fusion Strike not really about that life. Gonna make Darkness Ablaze earn the paycheck here. Double 3s. And that's gonna go another down. And that means the Flashers are kind of sitting close here. One more and they're gonna be at the very bottom of the tag team division. Darkness Ablaze finally getting a chance to tag out. Bringing Fusion Strike back in, and Fusion Strike's going to go down immediately. Metal Flash does not take kindly to people tagging out on him. And he's just going to throw around Darkness Ablaze a little bit, and that's going to do it. Wow, what a comeback for the Flashers. And the Forge is currently going to be sitting 4th of 4 in the tag team division. You hate to see it, but all hope is not lost. He will be able to continue as we move on. But the matchup everybody's been waiting for, the Pop-Tarts versus Champions Tempest. Blueberry Pop-Tart, Silver Tempest are going to start this contest. And Silver Tempest immediately going down. That's a little rough. You don't like to see that. It could be a little bit of exhaustion. Silver Tempest did a lot of the carrying in the last match. And Champion's Path just gonna get him right back in there. Oof. Oof, but doof. Oh, but Blueberry Pop-Tart's gonna go down. And we're all tied back up at 1. Oh, that's a reroll. 1 second. Ooh, close one. 2 to 2. 5 to 2. And that's going to be a tag out. Champion's Path coming back in. 2s all around. Champion's Path going to go down. And that's going to be a 1-2 lead for the Pop-Tarts. And Silver Tempest coming back in with a statement. And is going to take down Strawberry Pop-Tart. And we're tied at 2 again. This is for the tag team titles. It's anyone's contest. Blueberry tagging out. And Silver Tempest tagging out. We've got fresh competitors in here. 2 to 3. 2 to 5. And Champion's Path gonna tag out again. Bringing in a fresh Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest very nearly getting eliminated there. 2 and 2. This is a tough one. It's a grueling one, and that's a double elim, which means we're gonna have to keep going. Wow. What a way to kick off the titles. This is honestly, and this is crazy right now. This is probably one of the craziest matches we have ever seen on this stream. A 4 to 3. No one is giving any ground. 5 to 3. Come back here, Blueberry. 2 to 2. And that's gonna finally do it. Champion's Path. Wow. Champion's Path finally bringing some success. And Champion's Tempest lives up to their team name. Wow. Congratulations, Max Mackey. You've got some champs right here. But I wouldn't be resting on your laurels too much, because the Pop-Tarts definitely gave you a run for your money, and they could very well be coming after you next time. It's gonna be hard to tell. Wow, that was wow. I'm not sure if I'm sweating because it's hot and it's in Florida, or if that was just a really intense match. I like to think it's a combination of both, to be honest. That was, wow. That was pretty crazy. Alright, so we've got Max Mackey as the current champion. Wow, that was... I tell you, man, that was something else. That was craziness. Absolute craziness. And that's just the kind of suspense that we get here on this channel. Whew. Oh, man. Alright. So, next up is supposed to be the Bidoof division. We only have 3 competitors right now. So if you are here, the Shymet, Plebisaurus Rex, and I'm pretty sure Flaccid is not here, but if you are, you may pick one of your dice to represent you. Oh no, that's Jason. And if you don't, that's fine. If you're not here, I'm just going to pick your first die. Yeah, you can play more? Yeah. Well, that's actually what I'm going to do. So in order to essentially have more competition, I'm going to pick 2 random dice, and we're going to get them in here. Let's see. Let's make a tag team kind of effort here. I know they're stable. Actually, I guess I don't need to. We're going to go with Old McDonald here. Old McDonald's going to make it a 4-person division. And then, Shymet, I think you're probably the only one that's probably still here. Are there blue dice? Are there blue dice? Luna. Luna, Luna, Luna. We have so many blue dice. So many blue dice. Of all different kinds of blues, tints, and hues. So many. It's kind of bright, but it's fine. Those are most of the blue ones. I'm sure I have more somewhere, but yeah, we got a couple. We got a couple. Which ones are you looking at, Luna? Got plenty. Yeah. Just a couple blue dice. These aren't even considering the ones that have already been selected. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of a blue. Consider more of a red though. Yeah, it's more red than blue, I think. The first one? Okay, so that's the blue Power Ranger. What else we got? What else is screaming out to you? Just 2 dice. At least for right now. So, as this moves on, I'm gonna add some extra stuff into it, where you might lose a die, you might add more dice, you might change your dice around. It's gonna be, not random, obviously, because I'm choosing it, and humans inherently aren't random, but, it's going to be some different things to throw into the mix. It'll be a good time. One that looks like a Pokemon ball. Okay, that is from the Trainer Kit 2020. 2020? 2021? One of those. Alright. Perfect. So let's go ahead and add you to the list. And then, Luna, you get to pick one of two divisions. There is either the Bidoof division or the Binacle division. Currently, we are on the Bidoof division. The Binacle division will come right after this one. It is your call. Bidoof. Awesome. And this guy is going to get moved. Alright, so with the Bidoof division, you get to select one of your die per competition, and you are going to be able to, it's going to represent you for the tournament. So would you like the blue Power Ranger or the blue Pokeball? It is your call. And for everybody else, I'm going to assume that they're just going to roll with their first one, because I haven't heard anything, which is fine. They're busy, I do get it, but in the interest of saving some time, I'm just going to pick for them. Blue Pokemon Ball. Alright. So we've got our 4 competitors. And you are going to be going second, Luna. First up, we've got the Shymet versus Plebisaurus Rex. 2 of my mods. And we're going to see how that goes between those two. Alrighty. So, after this, there's going to be a ranking. So, every week, someone's going to battle someone in order to try to change their ranking. Try to move up the charts, so to speak. So, if you don't get the title this time, it's no worries, because you'll have another chance. Alright, so first of all, the rules for this one are like normal. It's going to be best of 3, just to increase the your odds a little bit. So first 1 to 3 falls will lose. So we've got the Shymet, we've got Plebisaurus Rex. Let's get started. And Pleb is going to start off right away with a fall. Alright, there he goes. He's back on track. Back on track. And that's double immunity, so that's not going to mean much for either competitor. Camera's unfocused or blurry. Okay, 1 second. Go ahead and fix it. Hey, you, camera. What you doing? Is that any better? It looks okay to me, but unfortunately I'm not always the one that's going to be able to tell. How's that? Is that it? Is that any better? That looks okay to me. Oh, is it this camera? The top left camera? Let's see. Let me try stopping it and then restarting it. Oh, it is the main cam? Uh-oh. You. try this again. Yeah. Alright, let's figure out the main. Seems to be top left. Alright, let's try to get it a little bit more on the right there. Okay. Dice. Alright. I think that's probably as good as we're gonna get it. Oh, that's worse. That's horrible. We'll make this work. This looks okay. Alright. So back to the action. We have a 0-1 lead for Alexis, the Shymet. And Plebisaurus is going to have to really work to get this one back in. Slightly better, yeah. It's not an expensive webcam or anything, so I wouldn't expect amazing results. I'm not really a professional or anything, so I work with what I got. Oh, wow. Not only does Shymet now have a fall, but Plebisaurus is going to get the immunity, so Shymet's going to have to roll alone after getting a fall, and that's another fall! Wow. What a swing there. That was a huge change of events. And there's Shymet getting the 6. Pleb's gonna have to go by himself. And we're all back. Enough. This is exactly what she does. She just gets immunity after immunity after immunity. It's ridiculous how automatic this die seems to be. It doesn't matter where I drop it from, how much I shake it. She just goes nuts. Galactus is inevitable. Okay, there we go. Pleb's got some now. Alexa's going alone. And apparently, it just must be a separation thing. Because that is a third one. Apparently, Galactus die does not like being rolled by itself. Wow. And Plebisaurus actually is going to win a round. Holy moly. Congratulations, Pleb. I know you're probably not here right now, but if you're watching this on replay, you did it. You finally did it. All you had to do was not pick the the Deadpool dice. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, you are here. Yeah, you did it. It wasn't a Deadpool die, though, so it's something. Alright, next up, we've got Luna, and we've got Flaccid Goat. Whoa, 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 you're not the blue belt winner yet. That was just the first round. There's still a second round right here. You've got Flaccid Goat or Luna Blue Rose. It's all good. So, best of 3. Let's see it happen. And that is a, yeah, that's a 1. So Luna is going to start off on the downswing. Uh-oh. Too far. That's a 5 and a 3. You need to stay in the ring. The gelatinous cube is pretty refusing to stay in the ring, which is kind of annoying. Ooh, that's a second one. And an immunity from gelatinous cube. These Pokemon dice are looking a little rough out here, other than the other than the Champions Tempest team. So Luna's got some immunity here. And that is just enough to get on the board here, so to speak. And that's going to be one down. Still needs a big comeback, but we have seen some big comebacks. 3 and a 3. 2 and a 2. Uh-oh. Both competitors looking a little rough here. And uh-oh. We've got another 2-2 split. Wow. This is... oh my goodness. Whew. This is anybody's. This could be Flaccid Goat. This could be Luna. Let's see. Oh! Luna with the comeback! Say it ain't so. The Bidoof division is all about comebacks, apparently. Wow. Oof Bidoof to Flaccid Goat and his gelatinous cube. Luna, you are moving on to fight Plebisaurus Rex for the Bidoof belt. Wow. This is insane, man. This is truly insane. But before we get to that battle, we have to find out who's 3rd and 4th in the division. Is it going to be the Shymet? Or is it going to be Flaccid Goat Galactus versus the Gelatinous Cube? Let's roll. Alright, nothing crazy yet. Let's move these. Got a 4 and a 5. I think that's the first time I rolled the 5 on that die. Got some immunity from the big boy. There's definitely a weight difference in this contest, but let's see if the Galactus die can use its weight to constantly land on the 6. Alright, Galactus die is hanging in there. We've got no eliminations yet. Oh, wow. But I will say, the Gelatinous Cube is really, really trying here. Just continues to force Galactus die to get in there by themselves and roll. But that apparently doesn't seem to be a weakness this round. Galactus die is just hanging in there. This is anybody's game here. 3 and a 5. A 1 and a 6. And that's going to be the first one for the Shymet. And we've got some more immunity. Let's see. This is exactly how Galactus die had a down... ooh. Is history repeating itself? Is the Shymet going to get destroyed here? Is the Galactus die finally running out of steam? Is the weight of the Gelatinous Cube just too much to handle? Or are we going to see another comeback in the Bidoof division? That's a 1, folks. That's a 1. Deja vu incoming? This is where it changes, folks. Oh, double immunity. Gotta cancel out. A 3 and a 3. Bouncing off each other. A 3 and a 6. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be the string of Galactus? This could be it. A 5 and a 4. It's not quite it. The Shymet really clinging here, but not giving up. You gotta give the Shymet credit. She's got heart. She's got a lot of heart in this die. Uh-oh. We got a reroll incoming. 2 and a 2. It was a 6 down there too. That's unfortunate. But as previously established, everything must be rolled within the arena. Alright, we've got another Galactus here. Not gonna get the Gelatinous Cube that easy. 2 and a 4. Woo. 3 and a 5. Just trading blows, and there's another 6 from the cube of cubes. The gelatinous of gelatin. A 4 and a 3. I think I saw a 1 down there. I got real lucky that was out of the arena. 5 and a 4. Come back here. I have no idea what's going to happen here. We've got another Galactus. Gelatinous Cube is refusing to go down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got a 2-2 tie after an 0-2 start. And we've got some immunity from the Shymet. Oh no. Gelatinous Cube. Is Gelatinous Cube about to blow another 0-2 lead? Oh boy. This is some intense pressure. Oh, he survives the round. Uh-oh. A 3 and a 4. This is anybody's competition, folks. Got some immunity. The cube does not want to go down and will not go down. Manages to just barely survive. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I really I thought the cube was gonna blow it. I thought he was gonna blow it. There was no way, right? Wow. So the Shymet is going to start at the bottom of the division with Gelatinous Cube just ahead. But here we get to the crazy part. Plebisaurus Rex running the Mew VMAX die. And represented by the Trainer Toolkit die is Luna Blue Rose. The winner of this one is walking away with the Bidoof belt. And both of these competitors overcame some significant obstacles in their first rounds. So did that take too much out of the tank? Are these guys too tired to keep going? Which one of these competitors has that internal drive to close it off? Let's find out. Good luck to both of you. Pleb, no. Already, buddy? Oh man, Luna came close there herself. Yikes. Alright, so we've got a 1-0, and oh my goodness. But we have seen O2s before, and Luna does have the immunity for this round. Wow. A complete sweep. Wow. Oh boy, howdy. Luna Blue Rose doing the first complete sweep ever. Vark do that on purpose? Nah. No, I don't do any of this on purpose. I don't do anything on purpose. Everything in my life is a complete accident. Including my birth, probably. Never seen before, a total strikeout. That is the very first time, but a very, very dominating performance for Luna and proof that she has earned the Bidoof belt. Wow. Congratulations, Luna. That was impressive. And just a complete demolishing. Wow. But hey, pleb, you know what? You're not last. You're not last, and in fact, you are still the runner-up here. Wow. That is intense. Very, very intense. Oh, man. I'm tired from that one. Alright, so we've got our Bidoof division all settled. We've got, so far, the champion from every division has been a Pokemon die, by the way. Which means that in the Binacle division, we could see some seriously interesting competition here. Alright, so currently we have Arctic JC with the Pokemon Go die and apparently current favorite. We've got Antonio Bittler with the translucent red die. And finally, myself with the translucent orange die. Right now, that's all we have in the Binacle division. But the Binacle division rules are a little different. So the Binacle is about putting in effort. And so what this is going to be is going to be a first to 20 challenge. So every single round is going to be rolled. And then when you're rolled, your score is going to be added up to what you've previously rolled. The first to hit exactly 20 will be the victor of that round and move on. But it has to be exactly 20. If you go above, that roll isn't going to count. Offers a chance to catch back up. So your traditional battling rules don't apply here. So, with that in mind, I am adding a fourth competitor into this. And I'm going to close eyes. And that is Iron Spider. I don't like that Iron Spider though, so I'm going to use this one. So this is nobody in particular. So first up is myself, and we've got Arctic JC for the first round of the Binacle Belt Division. Let's see some high rollers here. We do need a fourth. We do need a fourth, so if you have anybody out there that isn't currently part of the league, get them on in here. Get them on in here. Let's see some Binacle battlers. And you know what? I don't think I'm amped up enough. One second. Alright. We're going again. Third one. We're going to do a third one because I've decided I want another one. And Saturday is not a day for water. Saturday is the monster day, pretty much. I mean, every day is a monster day. But today especially so because I need the energy to keep rolling. And this is surprisingly exhausting. Just gonna throw that out there. But yeah, let's see somebody else get in here. I know there's a couple out there. Jody Proctor, I know, is a big fan of the dice. We've got Lacara. Let's see, who else? Who else is normally in here? Let's look. Let's see. We've had Sith A. He's usually he doesn't really come in to the streams that I've seen, but very often picking one. Juan Vade. Not sure where he is today, but he is very attached to the zombie Spider-Man diet, despite being more of a DC fan. Donovan, not sure where he's at. Hey, Alexis, if you're still here, where the hell's Donnie? Where the hell is Donnie? We're gonna put him in the Binacle division too. So, while I'm I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit, and we're gonna try to get a legitimate competitor in here instead of just me picking one. I just want to talk about like the history of dice battles real quick and how I got here, I guess. So, as you can see, I'm a pretty big fan of dice. This is one of my bags of dice that I've got. Just random stuff. I've given away a bunch of dice over the years, so I've had more, I've had less, whatever. I've always been a big fan of just like rolling a ton of dice together. Just everything, rolling it on the floor. When I was a kid, this was actually a thing that I would do constantly, just to like have a pecking order for my dice. Like, which die am I gonna roll next? Which die's the best? Which one's gonna give me the best result? So I'd roll all of them and weed them out. And I've always kind of thought it would be kind of cool. And I saw this at my local game store, and I was like, I wanted it. I wanted it really badly. Because it was like, it's like a little, it's a dice tray, but to me it looked kind of like a coliseum or something. And so that's, I thought it would be a cool thing to like amp it up. Because like, I've been watching all those pack battles and stuff, and like, it can be exciting, but I mean, it felt largely out of my control, I guess. So like, for me, I thought it would be cool, like, I have all these different kinds of dice. You get to pick your dice. Essentially, you're picking your destiny. Yes, it's still random chance. It's still technically out of your hands. But there's no telling what's gonna happen. You know? Like, there's all these different dice, different possibilities. And as you can see from the way that this division's going to be ran, there's going to be different types of battles. And you're going to be able to essentially challenge people using different rules. And you'll be able to switch divisions, you'll be able to do a bunch of stuff. It'll be fun. So, the first one we ever did was... well, the first one I did unofficially was when I decided... You just got done with the cut? What cut? Seriously? The haircut? Oh my goodness. Well, did you get a chance to watch the battles? 'Cause it ain't pretty, buddy. I hope you didn't watch that. I hope you didn't watch that. Oh, God. Ugh. Yikes. Damn. Well, at least it's over now, and now you can get back to doing what you do best, which is being my mod. But yeah, so the first official one I did, or unofficial one I did, was when I decided in my infinite wisdom, I'm going to give away an alt-art Aerodactyl. I pulled it from a pack. Yeah, you're at the bottom of the tag team division. Just so you know. It wasn't pretty. You lost to the Pop-Tarts, and then you lost to the Flashers. Very unpretty. Just a month, yeah. Not. The Forge is the reason I started streaming, to be honest. So yeah, so he's been streaming for like 6 months now, I think. And like, I've kind of been with him for this whole ride. I've been his IT guy, his behind the scenes guy, working on stuff for him. And like, I have all these funny ideas and stuff, but it's like his channel wasn't really meant for that, and there wasn't anyone doing like funny videos or whatever. So Jesse was constantly like, dude, you need to make a channel, like, you need to make videos, you need to do this, you need to live stream. And like, I kept just kind of blowing him off, like, yeah, I probably could, it'd be funny. He's like, no, seriously, you need to do this. And like, I was nervous because I did a Twitch channel, like, we did a Twitch channel earlier this year, I think. Like, back in, like, March, I think. It was a while ago. And I tried it, but it started to feel like an obligation. And I didn't really have, like, anybody to subscribe. Very few people. Pretty much just, like, close friends. And it was still stressful for me. But one of the things that I came into with this YouTube channel was it's not going to be a stressor for me. I'm doing this because I legitimately enjoy this. Yeah, no, absolutely, Jesse. Wait, did something happen, Luna? What happened? I don't think I heard about this. Did I miss something? Am I getting too involved with myself again? What is going on? Someone needs to fill me in here. But yeah, I'm just doing this because I like it. Uh-oh. Yeah, now I'm completely lost. Yeah, I'm not very good at like sitting in other people's streams. I don't have a lot of patience, I guess. Which is funny because I'm sitting here basically doing nothing but talking, and if I were me, I probably wouldn't be sitting in here. Oh, your father passed. Oh my gosh. I'm really sorry, Luna. That's awful. I am so sorry. My sincerest condolences go out. Everybody just blue hearts. Nothing but blue hearts. No more talking. I'm done talking. We're gonna have a moment of silence. I'm gonna stop the music. We're stopping the music. We're gonna have a moment of silence. Because that sucks. I'm sorry. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. But yeah, we're definitely a community. Sheesh. Yeah, that I can only imagine how devastating that is. A week is nowhere near enough time to grieve. So the fact that you're even here, I mean, that's crazy to me, because I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm life is kind of funny sometimes, you know, where something happens and you just start to think about a lot of the intricacies of life and how fragile it can be. Yeesh. I promise I'm not drinking, nothing like that. I'm just, I'm being myself. I'm being honest. I bounce around a lot. I like to be silly, but the fact of the matter is, life isn't always just a joke. Sometimes you have to get serious. You have to sit there and evaluate things. I guess I don't really have a particular direction I'm going with this or anything, but yeah, I'm just, I don't know what to say. In fact, there's probably nothing to say, really. There's nothing that I can say that would make anything better. That's just the way it is. the sunglasses. Getting all up in my feelings and stuff. Heading to your mom's house today to help her clean and put up the tree. That's nice. That'll be really good for you guys, I think, probably. Well, whenever you do that, Luna, I hope you have a good time. And I don't want to say, like, I hope things get better, because it's not really possible, but I hope that whatever can improve does improve. That's really all I can say about that. I really don't know how to segue back into anything. I feel like narratively I've kind of backed myself into a sort of a corner here. This is probably an odd stream, but I'm kind of an odd person, so I guess it kind of all balances out. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Forge. That'll be a good moment, I think. Even if you won't be able to share it with us, Luna, you'll be in our hearts. Our blue hearts. Oh, no. You're good. I don't want to come across as like rude or anything. Like, oh yeah, well now we're just gonna get back to the battle. You know, like that just feels inconsiderate. But like I said, I don't really know how to transition it back. I'm a very all in or nothing at all kind of person, so I tend to. I tend not to be able to kind of navigate in the middle, I guess. Hello, I'm coming to you live from Varkenpower 4 News Network, the network for Varkaholics. This just in. Varkenpower is a weird dude. I am getting reports that Varkenpower is indeed a weird dude and has no idea what he's doing, so he's just kind of spitballing something, hopefully funny, in an attempt to defuse the situation. More to left. Did that work? Oh, gosh. Someone get me out of here. Sheesh. See, this is why I shouldn't be streaming for more than 2 hours. I start to veer off into unknown territory. Side note, though, we're gonna do a news network. What was I gonna... I actually did have something legitimate I was gonna say. Man, I had a horrible memory lately. I'm trying to look at my other screen, just kind of maybe I can remember what I was gonna do. I think I remembered it. Hang on. Let me type this out. This isn't how you do it. How do you do a poll? Do you have to do that directly from YouTube? Is that how you do this? Ah, okay. Perfect. Wait. Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. Alright, I just started a poll, I think. So, I want to get your guys' insight on who you think we should add into the Bionicle division. So I added a bunch of different people that are very commonly here, and I'm pretty sure I can pick dice for them, and they would be alright with it. But yeah, I want this to be crazy. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So we got Jodie Proctor, we got Lucara, got One Bad Day, and then I wanted a fourth option, so if you just want me to add another die, like, go for it. I don't care. Some crazy ass drive. Oh, how so? What kind of crazy driver are you getting today? So as some of you may know, me and the Forge drive around a lot in the community as part of our job, and we encounter some strange, some frustrating, some a little bit of both. There's a lot of stuff you find in Florida. Recently, we just had this one where this lady was driving a cart across the Walmart parking lot. Legitimately, like, I'm not exaggerating this for humor, okay? This is how fast she was going. Legitimately, that's how fast she was going. Across the road. Like, we were trying to get past, and that's how fast she was going. Should that be legal? If you don't think so, then we can agree to disagree. Because there's no way that should be legal. No votes. No votes. Alright. That's fair. I don't know if I can vote. Can I vote? I don't know how. Dang. Look at you. I decided to pull something up. Let me pull it up for you guys. With this fancy command I got here. Boom. Look at that. Forge pushing his way into the top. He's got the most Varken dimes. Very nice. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked. Pleb just always seems to be at the top of these lists. I feel like the only reason the Shymet isn't at the top of this, I'm pretty sure the only reason she's not at the top of this is because you can't like gamble points on this channel, because you can actually use the points to redeem on stuff, and I didn't want it to get too out of hand, because I am not about to just turn this into a dance channel if someone gets too many points. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna make this like a pseudo TikTok thing. Not happening. Not happening. What do you think? What do you think, Forge? Who should we add as our fourth competitor in the Binacle division? What do you think? We could also add Donnie, the Shimer. We can add him in here as our fourth competitor. This isn't actually where my mic is going. I just think it's funny to like breaker run forward. It just feels weird like being up here. Like this feels natural, and it feels like it's almost like a placebo effect. Like it makes me feel better. No particular reason. I'm just like, yeah. This feels natural. I'm where I'm supposed to be. We are still 6 subscribers short of our 57 subscriber goal. If we can hit it today, I will do the worm. If you don't know what that is, well, find me 6 more subscribers. I don't ask for much. All I ask is for all of your time, all of your concentration, all of your money. Like, is that too much to ask for? Come on. It doesn't feel like anything crazy, right? I'm dumb sometimes, but it's okay, because I think that's what a lot of people watch me for, other than the Forge, because he has to be here. Man, you know, I was just thinking about it, Jesse, that, man, it's a good thing you didn't go live at 12, because you'd have still been getting your hair cut. You'd have been live streaming like, yeah, this is the Forge, I'm getting my hair cut right now, we're trying to open some packs. Actually, I kind of think I would watch that. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, there she is. Hey, Lakara. How are you today? Did you vote? Are you the one that voted? Just stopping by to say hello. Well, hello. How are you? Uh-oh. I'm about to get Chloe. That's not good. But yeah, so we are picking 2 dice, Lakara, and it's going to be a league now. So basically you're going to be using the same dice over and over. Oh, you voted, Max? Okay. So if you want, obviously the Deathstroke die is still there. And then there are plenty of other dice for your second one. But yeah. I know you're always here, you're always supporting. I know you're busy today. I know a lot of people are usually busy. So, I'm just trying to, you know, just try to do something different. Something that people don't have to be here for. Like, it'll be cool to have people here for, and it's nice. Deathstroke, yep. And who else you got? What other die would you like? I forget what your second one usually is. Deathstroke's the boss, though. Is there a Pokemon die available? There are actually a lot of Pokemon dice available still. I don't know all the set names because a lot of them are from sets that are older. But we still have Lost Origin, we got Vivid Voltage, we've got the 2 Evolving Skies ones, we've got Astral Radiance, Celebrations, I think, oh, and that one, I guess. Yeah, I think that's it. Vivid Voltage. Oh, that is right. Yeah, you took Vivid Voltage last time. Okay. All right. So, for the Bionicle division, you have 1 die to represent you for the tournament. Would you like to use Deathstroke, or would you like to use Vivid Voltage for this one? Voltage? Oh, okay. Well, someone's been stream sniping. So today, all the champions have been Pokemon dice so far, which is fine. All right, so I'm just gonna review the rules for the Bionicle belt real quick. So this one is operating a little differently than the other ones. So this one is just going to be a sum of the die rolls. Yeah, I know you haven't been here. I just thought it was funny. Like, I kind of thought you were going to go with Deathstroke, and then you picked Vivid Voltage. Like, oh, alright, okay, fair enough. So it's just sum of the numbers you roll, but you have to be the first one to 20. So whichever one gets to 20 first, exactly, will win. If you go above 20, that roll doesn't count. So first off, we have myself going up against Arctic JC with the favored Pogo dice. So this way, every roll counts. So we're going to start off with a 6-3 lead. Dice blackjack, yeah, basically. But yeah, I wanted each division to kind of feel a little different, and as I make more of them, or more people join or whatever, there will be different kinds of matches that'll be available. Oh, that was bad. So we're at 7. JC's up to 8. Owie, that was bad. It's a 4-1, so we're at 11 and 9. 2 and a 6, so I go up to 13. JC goes to 15. And I'm gonna go to 18. JC is going to 16. I need a 2. 2, let's go. Alright, that's not gonna do it for either one of us. 5, it's not gonna do it for me. JC's gonna get a 1. So I need a 2, JC needs a 3 to win. It's not gonna do it for either one of us. We both got it. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the tiebreaker rules. So for this one, whoever gets the higher number will be the winner and moving on to the next round. And there it is. Pokemon Go fails at the same time. Alright, so I'll be moving on to the finals. And next up, we've got Antonio Bittler going up against Lucara. And we're going to see who can come out on top here. Alright, Lucara getting out to a 4-1 start. Over Mr. Bittler. Oh my goodness. Just taking a ball and running with it. Up to 2-9 split here. Oh, there it is. Antonio's going to bounce back with a 6 to get him up to 8. But Lucara's already at 13. Is it going to be enough? Let's find out. Lucara's bouncing up to 18. And Antonio's going to make it to 12. Almost within striking distance. Going to go up to 13. Lucara is going to go over. It's not going to count. Oh! Antonio's shooting 19. This is anyone's game, but it's going to be low rolls now that are important. Low rolls are going to win the day. And that's going to be a 19 for Lucara. So the next one is actually going to win this, which is kind of funny. That 2 came just a little late. The next one wins. And that's going to be Vivid Voltage. You can always count on a Pokemon die to deliver. Or not. So, Lucara is going to be moving on. And JC and Antonio Bittler are going to be facing each other for the 3rd and 4th place. So, from this point on, there will be rankings of Lucara. So, even if you don't win the title, you're still going to be at least in 2nd place. And then from then on, you'll be able to continue making challenges, but you'll also have to defend your rank from those that are trying to work their way up. So let's see who's going to be 3rd and 4th place in the division. So we've got JC going out on a 1, Antonio going up to a 4. Wow. That could have been ugly. Going up to 7 for JC versus a 5. Learn math with Varkenpower. Going up to 12 for JC. And an 11 for Antonio. Getting a little closer here. JC jumping up to a 17 is going to be a 3. And Antonio's at a 14, which means he is within striking distance. 14 is the magic number to at least have a chance to just end it. And JC getting to 20. Boom. Antonio falling just short and is going to be 4th in the division, while JC is going to be taking 3rd place. But now the match of the night, everybody. We're going to see Varkenpower try to win his own title that he created. How rude. How very, very rude. But we've got Lucara on the other side, who is very, very good at getting 2nd place, as Deathstroke has often gotten. Maybe a little trash talking here, maybe not. Alrighty. Dang it. I got a 1. Lucara's got a 4, and apparently that's just her thing, is blowing people out at the beginning. It's not a compliment. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, you really took that personally. Already screaming out to a 10-2 lead. Yikes. Alright, this is not fair. You're already at 15. Slow down a little bit, okay? Slow down. Alright, I'm at an 8. And you are at a comfortable 18. 2 or less. Like 2, really, to win. I gotta catch up a little bit. Never mind. Never mind. I just barely got to 12 and you've already got it. Very rude. Very rude, but I suppose I deserve that, don't I? Wow, the Pokemon dice representing today. Kind of nuts when you think about it. Huh. That's disappointing to me. Mostly because I wanted to win. But them's the breaks. Oh, man. That's why you never talk trash until after you won. Classic rookie mistake. Mubby. Hey, you sometimes win. You sometimes win. Just not today. He talks about never winning, and literally he was one of the first Dice Battle champions. In fact, he was the first official Dice champion. He actually won the Temple of Sinnoh, so like, what you talking about, bro? What you talking about? You know who hasn't won anything? Me. I haven't won anything. And this is my channel. Why don't I cheat? I don't know. Mostly because that feels like a lot of effort for probably something that's like the ultimate petty power move. Okay, so now that we got the titles, we got those going. Now we have some open challenges. So anybody out there, if you're here, you can challenge anybody. You can pick your competitor. So you get to pick your dice if you challenge them, and then you pick their dice as well. Everybody has 2. So you can choose to go up against somebody. If you go up against somebody in your division, you have the chance to go up a rank. You can also go outside the rank if you just kind of want to settle some scores. And you can choose whether you use Bidoof rules or Binacle rules. It is up to you. So at this time, who wants to go first? Who wants some challenges out there? Kind of sounds like Forge maybe wants some revenge for something. Maybe? Maybe? If you hear anything back there, that's just my roommate using the blender. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm almost positive it's not body parts. Like, 99.99% sure. It's not my body parts for sure. That's 100%. Alrighty. Let's get this updated. Who do we got out there? They're making Soylent Green! Why did it have to be green, though? Also, that was a wild trailer, wasn't it? I want to see another movie that spoils the movie in the trailer. Oh, you're good. You're good. I don't know if you saw the Shymat, but you are currently last in the Bidoof division. You had some very impressive runs, and you completely blew it. You completely blew it against Pleb. And then when you went up against the Gelatinous Cube, you almost didn't blow it, and then you did. You came close. But you're at the bottom of the division right now. So right now, what we are doing open challenges. So you can challenge anybody. Anybody that's currently part of the league. And if you challenge someone in your own division, if you challenge someone directly above you, you can choose their die, and you can also go up in rank. Other than that, you can go up against somebody else for bragging rights. And then, as new people come in, they will automatically go to the bottom of the rank, and then they will automatically get a shot against whoever is currently last. You challenge pleb, okay. Which die would you like to use? The purple and blue, or do you want to keep rolling with Galactus? And then for pleb, he has the VMAX die, and he has the Deadpool die. Which one do you want? Challenges are mandatory, by the way. But there will be a limit. You can't move more than 2 ranks in a single stream. Keep rolling, go up against Deadpool. Okay, so we've got Galactus versus Deadpool. Classic matchup. Your internet's back. Welcome back, Luna. Good to have you. Right now we're just getting into the challenges. Open challenges, that is. Like hopefully most of you guys know, my loyalty points, the currency is called Varkendimes. If you gather 1,000 Varkendimes, no matter where you are in the rankings, you can spend 1,000 Varkendimes and immediately get a title shot in your division. Immediately. You're not there. I promise you, you're not there. It's going to be a while before anyone gets an automatic title shot, but you are one of the closest. There's also other stuff to spend your coins on. That's at the Cloudbot. You can check that stuff out. Let me link that real quick in case you would like to go look. Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny. I forget how to, like, see... Where is it? Ah, here it is. And then we go here. Ah, here we are. Yeah, okay. Right there. So if you click that link, it'll take you to the loyalty store, and you can see everything. And you can also see the leaderboard, apparently, which is kind of cool. You can see like the watch hours, you can see the points. And if there's ever any kind of discrepancy, it will be resolved via Cloudbot loyalty board. That's how I'm going to resolve everything. Anyways, let's get to this challenge here. So, the Shy Mat is challenging. Look at the bottom three. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we're getting rid of them. Alright, those ones are gone. I decided. Hopefully they should be, if you refresh it, they should be gone. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, so, the Shy Mat. Would you like to do Bidoof rules or Binacle rules? Your call. Okay, Luna. No worries, just be careful. I'm not sure where you're driving, but gotta be careful when you're driving. 2-ton death machines, man. I pick. Alright, well, you're in the Bidoof division. No. You're in the Bidoof division. Yeah, so we'll do Bidoof rules. Because that way, if you win, you can move up in the world. Alrighty. So, best of 3. Oh, okay. Well then, he needs to be careful. Even if you're not driving, that means I assume you're in the passenger seat, which means you're just as responsible for the safety of the vehicle. If not more so, because you also control the music. And you have to be careful with music, because if you just let that thing go on random shuffle, you're going to end up like me, where you end up playing Katamari Damacy music and trying to run over a mailbox. You're not going to win. It's not going to happen. Alright, best of 3. Let's go. Deadpool immediately coming out with some immunity. Galactus doesn't want to be alone, but he's fine this time. And there's Deadpool on the board with a loss already. It's okay. Club's fine. He's done this before. Alexis with some immunity. Deadpool having to roll again. And Deadpool responding with immunity in turn. Not gonna phase Galactus though. And they're gonna keep rolling it. It's from Mela. Yeah, but like I'm talking about like you just get you start trying to roll everything up, and eventually it's just not gonna work out. All right, so Deadpool gets some more immunity. Not gonna work. I love that game too. Me and my older sister, we used to play that game constantly. We did the cooperative one, which was really hard because both of you had to be going in the same direction to get anything done. I don't think we ever got anything done, to be honest. Not anything of note. Ooh, and that's gonna be a second one. Are we gonna see another sweep? Are we gonna see another sweep? Hopefully not. Let's see. Deadpool! I think you really do need to put him out to pasture, man. That is an 0-3 sweep for Galactus. Wow. Yikes. Oof, Bidoof, indeed. Oh boy, howdy. So, Alexis is going to jump up to number 2. Pleb will fall to number 3, and Flaccid Goat will now occupy the bottom slot. Let's get some updates in here. Alright, do we have any other open challenges today? Also, hopefully you're done driving, Forge, but when you are, what time are you planning on going live? You gonna stick there for a minute? Hey, hopefully. I mean, just like you preyed on Pleb's weakest die, Pleb might do the same back to you. Hopefully he stops trying to make Deadpool work. It ain't gonna happen. Apparently. You will be able to switch divisions if you want. You'll also be able to enter, if you're in the tag team division, you will be able to enter the Bidoof or Binacle. Oh, I should have done that. Should have been everybody's in the tag team. I might do that. Yeah, Jesse's going to be going live, but he's going to be going live later tonight. I don't remember exactly when. Actually, I don't know when at all. I just know it's later tonight. Yeah, I might start doing that. I might just have everybody be part of the tag teams and then have them in either Bidoof or Binacle. I could do both. Could have everybody in every division, really. That actually kind of makes more sense, huh? So one dies for your Bidoof division, one dies for the Binacle division, and then both dice come together for the tag team division. That seems reasonable, right? That seems reasonable. So the first die will be for the Bidoof, and then the second will be for Binacle, whatever. Unless someone decides otherwise. That could be cool. I like that. That sounds pretty cool. If there are any objections, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm getting camera shy all of a sudden. I'm like, stop looking at me. Even though there's like one viewer or whatever. So it's like, not really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Max Mackey's got an objection. Speak now, Max Mackey. The current tag team champion, I might add. Let's see the objection here. And then I will be the judge of whether or not it's merited. Because I am, after all, the commissioner of the league. Everyone in your pool up to my opponent. Well, you're going to have to look out for you. But, counterpoint, Max. That means that you are also in everybody else's pool. Which means you have the chance to compete for all 3 championships. You can go for the Triple Crown. Huh? Come on. You don't want to be a Triple Crown champ? I feel like you should. Everyone has to want that, right? Yeah, see? It's like Pokemon, man. You gotta collect them all. And since you have 2 Pokemon dice, I mean, as we've seen, currently all the title holders are Pokemon dice, which could theoretically mean... Just saying. Just saying. But, to make it fair, so everybody in the tag team division, your dice are going to be starting at the bottom of the divisions, and then everybody that's not in the tag team division currently is going to be at the bottom, or everyone that's, yeah, they're going to be at the bottom of the tag team. Ooh, you challenge moi? Okay, you challenging me? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What type of battle? Will it be tag team, Binacle rules, or Bidoof rules? Your call. Your call. The Forge TCG means your full name. It always feels weird when someone has V in their name, like trying to address them properly, like, hey, what's going on, V Forge? Kind of weird. Like, V Shymet. Maybe I should just append, like, V in front of everybody. Like, V Max Mackey, V Luna Blue Rose, V Lucara. Oh. Hey, you gotta pick a challenge first. You gotta pick a challenge. Which one are we doing? You got those 3 choices. 3. This way. Yeah, the Boba Fett. Correct. Correct, Max Mackey. I don't have a Mandalorian die, and now I kind of want one. Just to kind of make you even more upset about it. You can't even do that. All right, which one though? Tag team, Binacle, or Bidoof? Which one you pick? Tag team? Okay, tag team. The Darkness Strike team versus. Where's Madeline? Here we go. I'm calling my team Strawberry Creamsicle. Last time he got hit with the Star Trek Star Wars. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're going to do this. Alright? In addition to playing for rank, if you win this one, okay? If you win this, I will not make another Mandalorian Boba Fett joke. Will not do it. Unless it's unintentional, obviously. You can't help that. If I win, you have to admit to yourself and to the world on your stream that Boba Fett is the Mandalorian. What do you think? Let's raise those stakes. I will, if you win, I will, on your stream, I will apologize for every bad joke I've done, and I will admit that Star Wars is better than Star Trek. And then I will time myself out. What do you think? You up for that? You up for that? I don't think you are. I think you're scared. You're scared, man. You're sitting at the bottom of the tag team. Okay, deal? Alright. Alright. There it is, folks. You see it right there. He ain't stacking the deck this time. Alright, so very first one's in. Darkness Ablaze versus the orange die. Let's go best of first of three falls. Alright, we've got a tag out from the Forge. Fusion Strike incoming. And Fusion Strike's going to tag right back out. Fusion Strike does not like to battle, from what I've noticed. Alright, we've got a double tag out. Reroll that one since it's crooked. Alright, well, there's my first one. And already I'm getting a little bit nervous. Alright, orange die coming back in to save the day. Fusion Strike tagging back out. Come on. Come back here, you coward. Ooh, that's weird. Just bounced off. Just doing a little bit of acrobatics here. Dweeb apology didn't come in. Nah, it ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till it's over, punk. I'm gonna tag back out. Look at my strategy here. Just gonna keep tagging in and out. Yeah, there you go. Tire him out. Tire him out. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, oh, damn it. You weren't supposed to let him tag out. That's alright. Fusion Strike don't want to play no more. Damn it. Now he's doing it to me. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're the one that was the weak one in the first place. Get out of the goddamn ring, pink and white. Ah, there we go. First fall for the Forge. It's going to be Fusion Strike. It's 1-1. Gonna tag out, finally. Getting out of there. Whew. Oh boy. You have to get re-rolled. 3 and a 3. And that's another one for the Forge. Uh-oh. It's looking close here. Looking close, and Fusion Strike has historically not been very good. In fact, I'd say it's probably been the worst. Ooh, double tag out. Ah! It's tied up. We got a 2-2, and we've got a tag out. Alright, this is for all the marbles. This is for all the marbles. I refuse to apologize. You guys better get your act together. Strawberry Creamsicle does not lose. Come on. You gotta pin him down. He's so elusive. Come on, get him down. No! One sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
No, I love those jokes though. Why can't I just cheat? Why do I have to lose these stupid challenges? Why do I have this channel?
Alright, I'm back, Chad. You want an apology in APA? You got it. You got it. You did it. You fair and square. Fair and square. You just can't say Star Trek is better than Star Wars. It's just not true. I mean, I can say it, but I'm gonna have to say the opposite in for the stream later. You know, there's things in life that really just make you question what you're doing with your life. And right now, yeah, I think I'm questioning it. Wombat Day! What is up, buddy? How you doing? I was wondering if you were busy today or something. What's going on? How you doing today? All right. Well, that was unfortunate. Oops. What am I supposed to do, Luna? I can't back down from that kind of challenge. I mean, I absolutely could, but I'm not gonna. And now I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it very much so. Volume is down. Did I miss anything? Yeah, actually, you just missed a little can of whoop ass that the Forge decided to open on me. Which was for the stakes of my jokes. I was right. I just wanted you to say that Boba Fett is the Mandalorian. And apparently, real life disagrees. I wasn't talking smack. I never talk smack, and you can ask Lakara. You can ask her. She will confirm that I do not. Exactly. If it wasn't for Star Trek, Star Wars wouldn't have been created. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He is the Mandalorian. Okay? I know he is because he was on a show called The Mandalorian. Checkmate. Checkmate. You sound like a nerd. Oh, man. I tease. It literally just started as a... yeah, all of you actually sound like nerds. No, so this is sort of an inside joke at this point, but it's kind of like it's out there. So there was this one time me and the Forge were at GameStop, and I thought that I had found a really cool wallet, and I knew that he was really into Mandalorian. I was like, oh look, man, it's the Mandalorian wallet, and he looks at me like dead in the eye, and just very rudely is like, that's Boba Fett. And I was really hurt, honestly. That devastated me. And I decided, you know what? I'm just going to keep doing that. And every chance I get the characters from Star Wars wrong on purpose. Yes, I've watched Star Wars. Yes, I know who the characters actually are. No, traditionally, I don't admit that. But I lost this tag team battle. So in addition to not being able to take the Forge's rank, I also do not get to admit that anymore. I have to lie in front of everybody and say that Star Wars is better than Star Trek. And I just hope you're happy with yourself, honestly. I hope you're happy with yourself, Forge. You just killed my childlike wonder. And I just wonder if you can really just sleep at night at this point. I don't think you hate the Mandalorian because everyone thinks my arm tattoo is about the show and I've had it for over a decade. What's your arm tattoo on? This guy right here. George Lucas is a Trekkie. It's actually it's Trekkie, Trekkie. Mandalorian. Why does the subscriber keep messing up? It's kind of weird. Same one, but I will be honest, I'm not like I don't actually hate Star Wars or anything. I don't know it. Like I don't know all the ins and outs, especially like the newer stuff that's come out. Like I've never seen The Mandalorian. I haven't seen any of the new Star Wars trilogy, the whatever the one with Rey is. Like I've heard of the characters and stuff, and it's not that like I didn't want to. I don't watch a whole lot of movies to begin with. And like even now, like I've loved Marvel for a long time, and I don't even watch all the stuff anymore. There's just a lot of stuff, and I don't feel particularly compelled to like keep up on it or whatever. So like eventually I'll watch it, but there's no really particular timetable or anything like that. Huge Star Wars fans, stay away from them. It's been garbage since Rogue One. Fair enough. Yeah, like if I'm being completely honest, like a lot of the later Star Trek stuff is really, really bad too. like the Into Darkness and all that, it took a lot away from what I feel like Star Trek really was, I guess. What's Binacle Vision? Huh? Binacle Vision? Binacle Vision? Yeah, like, I will never watch Into Darkness again. The other franchise that, like, I'm really anxious about is Fantastic Four. Oh, it's the Binacle Division. That was from a while ago. So, I forgot you haven't been here. So, like I put on the Discord, we're not doing any more giveaways here because it's too stressful for me, and I don't like that way of growing my channel. I want people to be here because they want to be here. So, we have moved to sort of a league system. So there are 3 different divisions, each with their own championship belt. And the idea is to work your way up the rankings for each one. So essentially you pick 2 dice, and that you get to pick which one of your dice is going into which division. So the tag team dice uses both of them, and then there's the Bidoof division and the Binacle division. Each one of those has slightly different rules on how the battles are conducted, and yeah, kind of goes from there. I assume you want Zombie Spider-Man, but whatever other one you want, let me know. I'll add that in there for you. Deathstroke is not available. Lucara took that one. That's Lucara's die. How dare you? Nah, yeah, it's not available. We've got plenty of other ones. Anything on this side right here is available. And if you want to see, like, some closer ups, it was, like, nicely organized and stuff, and then I was just like, man, push it all to the side. Gonna take a nap. Hopefully it gets better, Shima. Sucks. Having colds suck. Deadpool is not available. That is mistaken by Plebisaurus Rex. Are you looking for, like, do you just want character dice, Juan? Because I can put them all in here. That might make it easier for you to figure out which ones you want. right now I'm just updating the Excel sheet that I'm going to be using for the league. But yeah, Juan, if you're still here, just let me know which one you're looking at. You go random? Okay. Oh. Randomly, I grabbed the zombie Spider-Man. That's destiny right there. Alright. You like this one? What do you think about this one? Nice? Okay. Alright, so those will be your two. Alright, and then I'm going to get you added onto here. Alright, so for your dice, like I said, you get to pick one for one division, one for the other division. So in the Bidoof division, it is a best of 3 traditional dice battle. Excuse me. In the Binacle division, it is essentially dice blackjack, so the first to exactly 20 wins. Which die would you like for which division? The tag team division will use both. Rolling bones. Kinda. But yeah, just let me know which die you want for which division. You still here for Wombat Day? You just gotta pick one for one and then one for the other. Or I can pick for you, it's up to you. So while we wait, I am going to try to determine some of these other the other divisions. We're going to see where everybody else ranks. So let's see. So for the Bidoof rankings, we've got Arctic JC with this die right here. And then we've got Amy Inglis with this right here. So for the Bidoof belt, or the Bidoof division, it is a best of 3. Fours and fives all around. JC is going to take the first fall though. Amy putting up some immunity right here. JC firing back with his own. And Amy firing right back again. And we're back to normal after that crazy sequence. And Amy's going to take her first fall. JC kind of low there himself. Amy's going to take another one, and JC is going to get some immunity. That's a swing right there. JC's going to take his second. It's another 2-2. And we're finally going to get to the final. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. So Amy is going to be towards the bottom. JC's going to be in the top part of the bracket here. Alright, next up we've got Max Mackey for the Bidoof division. We've got his Silver Tempest die, and it'll be against my pink and white die. Best 2 out of 3. Let's roll. Silver Tempest has some silver immunity, but I'm not giving up like that. 1/2 of the strawberry creamsicles does not give up that easy. And then we get some immunity right there. Let's go, Max. I'm not going to talk trash because every single time I have lost. So you know what? Best of luck to you, friend. Best of luck to you. Reroll that one because it's crooked. Alright, that's immunity right there for me. This Silver Tempest die is actually kind of pretty. It's like translucent, but it's not. Oh, come on. I said I wasn't going to talk trash, and I'm already down 1. Dang. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, eat it, nerd. You good one. I know you're usually playing Fortnite. I see it all the time. Alright. There we go. See, there we go. That's called karma. Right there. Stuff it. That's immunity. And the reroll really hurt me there. But I get immunity of my own. Silver Temp is coming back with some more immunity. Dang it. Come on! I got greedy. Started talking trash. And I blew a lead. Who am I? The Atlanta Falcons? I'm a joker, apparently. Alright, so I'm going to be down at the bottom too. And Max Mackey's going to be towards the top. Alright, next up we've got the Forger's Fusion Strike die. Won't be able to run away this time, going up against Antonio Bittler's green die. Best of 3. Ooh! Antonio going down early with some immunity from Fusion Strike. The Rapid Strike, so to speak, there. Antonio coming back with some of his own. Forge already up, 0-1, and now it's 0-2. This is Forge's game to lose here, and that's going to be 1 down, and that's some immunity from Antonio. Could this be the swing that Mr. Bittler needed? Not quite. But it is. He's now on the board, and there's some more immunity from him. Fusion Strike, getting some fusion immunity, and that's going to do it for Mr. Bittler, who's going to be down at the bottom with the rest of us losers. And Fusion Strike is moving to the top of the bracket. Let's go. Alright, and then the last one for the Bidoof division is Lucaro's Deathstroke versus my kiddo's Blueberry Pop-Tart. Oh. Alright, let's see it. Alright, we've got a double fall. That should get this moving. Deathstroke getting some immunity. The Pop-Tart getting some pop immunity. Pop immunity? I should stop trying to combine words. It's kind of silly. Deathstroke with some more immunity. Pop-Tart not liking that. Come back with his own. Deathstroke with some more immunity. Now, wow. Just a back and forth. That's going to put... Oh, wait. Wrong one. Lucara is down. Not out. And it's a reroll coming. And that's some more immunity for Deathstroke. That's definitely the kind of thing that Lucara needs if she's going to win this one. And that's not what she needed. Sorry, my nose is a bit itchy. It's right on the edge. Alright, so Lucara is going to go down to the loser's bracket. Blueberry Pop-Tart's going to move to the top. Alrighty, so we've got Amy English versus myself for the loser's bracket. I'm already down by 1. I didn't even get the dice reset, and I'm already down by 1. I'm just gonna shut up about it. I'm not even gonna say anything about that, other than I got immunity. Amy's down by 1, and that's some immunity from the Metal Flash, and I'm down 1 to 2. Amy's down. It's another 2-2. We've been having a lot of those today, which means it's been some tight battles, which is always nice to see. You don't want to see too many sweeps. All right, I've got some immunity here. Not gonna matter. 4 and a 5. 3 and a 2. Don't you forget about me. I'm the winner of the losers. Alright, so Amy's moving further down the bracket. We've got Mr. Bittler, Miss Lucara, and that's a bit rough to see right at the start, but that's where we're at. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Luna, look at all this competition coming. This is competition for your title right here. Potentially. Alright, Mr. Bittler is down. It's all back and even. Deathstroke gonna get some more immunity. It's not gonna phase Mr. Bittler. Double immunity. And that's a big hit right there. Antonio Bittler goes down and is gonna have to roll again. And that's gonna do it. Lucara is going to stay at the top of the loser division. Alright, so for last place, it's going to be either Amy English or Antonio Bittler. We're going to see who comes away not quite last. Right now, we're just kind of playing to not have to be the laughing stock of the division here. That's pretty much what we're about right now. Yeah, you get... I mean, it's technically competitive. Maybe not so much these guys. Alright, Amy's going to go down by 1, and it's going to have to roll again. Amy. Metal Flash is not looking good right now. There we go. Double immunity. That's a lucky outside the box 1 right there. Reroll that. Ooh. Smashing down on the competition, and Amy's going to get on the board. And it's going to be brought back to, you guessed it, folks, another 2-2 split. I wish I could say that I'm, like, planning this out, but I'm not. I'm not. Got some immunity from Amy. Got some immunity from Antonio. Neither side's going to gain an advantage off of it. And Amy's going to fall. So, at the bottom of the division is the Metal Flash, followed shortly thereafter by Antonio Bittler. Alright, just above them, it's either myself or Lucara. Best of 3. This should be a good matchup. I know we've done this matchup before. I believe I walked away victorious last time. I could be wrong. I don't have video of that anymore, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But I'm pretty sure I won. I'm pretty sure this is one of those ones that Deathstroke choked away. Immunity for me there. More immunity for me. Let's go. It's not phasing Deathstroke one bit. Kind of rough. Hate to see it. Alright, there we go. I'm on the board with 1 fall. And there's my retribution. I didn't even talk trash, and already I'm losing. That seems unnecessarily rude, but what do I know? Alright, we got some more tight battles here. No one getting a strict advantage until I said no one's getting a strict advantage. Deathstroke gonna get immunity while I get a fall. I'm gonna fire right back with some immunity. Not gonna affect anything. More immunity for Deathstroke. Deathstroke and Galactus, I believe, have the most immunity rolls. I wish I'd been keeping track of it because I'm pretty sure those two are just absolutely nuts. Okay, but we've got the 2-2 split. And we're gonna see who gets to stay at the top of the bottom. More immunity from Deathstroke. That's outside. Alright, and then immunity from Deathstroke. Lucara is going to just barely fall. And I'm going to take my place just above that in the division. Alright, moving on to the second tier. We have JC, Arctic JC, versus Max Mackey. Let's go. Best of 3. Max is going to immediately take a fall. Hurts. But you can't have a comeback without being down. Alright, we got very consistent 3s here. And that's going to be another hit for Max and some immunity for JC. JC is going to have to roll by himself now. Great start for Max Mackey. Let's go. Down 0-2. Not like you've never been here before. Alright, more immunity from JC. And that's going to be a sweep right there. Dang. JC looking fairly dominant there. Alright, next up, we've got Forge's Fusion Strike versus Makedo's Blueberry Pop-Tart. We're going to see who gets to move on. Some early immunity there from the Pop-Tart. Yeah, you can't win them all. You do have a chance to not be... You're not at the bottom. So, I mean, you know, it's all good. Alright, the kiddo gets the first fall. Forge gets some immunity. And it's not a complete slip. And that's a double elim. So, Pop-Tart's got his back against the wall. Forge has his first fall registered. Got some more immunity from the Forge. Ooh, that was very close there. I saw the 1. And that's going to be another double elim, but the Forge is going to get to move on. Very nice. Alright, so next up is Max Mackey versus Blueberry Pop-Tart. And Max is going to get... Oh, Max is the first one to fall on the board. And got some immunity from the Pop-Tart. Not going to affect anything. 3-5. 4-2. 3-3. Ooh, I almost saw that immunity right there. More immunity from the Pop-Tart. More immunity coming back from the Silver Tempest. Nobody gets ahead of anything, and Blueberry Pop-Tart is finally going to fall down for the first time. Immunity coming right after that, though. Nothing for the Silver Tempest. And Tempest goes up. Blueberry Pop-Tart's got the back against the wall again. And here we are back at a 2-2 split. This is where Max Mackey excels, and that's going to do it. Blueberry Pop-Tart is going to fall down. Dang. Well, that means my kid's just above me in the rankings, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, but just above them, it's Arctic JC versus The Forge. We're going to see which of these Floridian gang can get ahead. Nothing yet. We've had some close calls. Nothing quite yet. That's going to be JC's first fall, and it's going to be a solo roll. So we've got some immunity. Come back. Not quite. You can't keep a good die down. That's what I've noticed. Nothing yet. Ooh, JC's gonna fall again. He's got some immunity here, though. Can he come back? Not quite yet. JC needs to be careful here, or he's gonna lose his spot. You'd hate to lose to the Forge, right? I mean, the Forge never wins anything. Oh, there's the first fall for the Forge. Don't call it a comeback. Or two, your call. Missed the arena completely. Let's go. 4-4. Some immunity from JC. The 2-2 split. Let's go. Head to head. Last one. Winner takes all. For 5th place in the division. And JC is going to just barely squeeze by the Forge. So your Bidoof standings are as follows. We've got our champ, Luna Blue Rose. We've got Alexis taking 2nd place away from Plebisaurus Rex, who now finds himself in 3rd. 4th place, we've got the gigantic Gelatinous Cube from Flaccid Goat. We've got Arctic JC. We've got I don't actually know. Is there a specific direction this is supposed to face? I don't know. Whatever. We've got the Forge with the Fusion Strike. Yeah, you do, Max. You definitely do. Speaking of you got your Silver Tempest die, followed by my kiddo's Forgotten Merchant. We've got his Blueberry Pop-Tart. My pink and white. And we got Lucario with the Deathstroke. We've got Antonio Bittler, and we've got Amy Inglis kicking at the back. Yikes. Alright, give me just a second, and I'm going to update those standings. Wow, that's psychic. Let's see, where's Max Mackey? Got 7th. 8th, 9th for me. 10th for Lucario. Alright. So that's the Bidoof division. Alright. So we're going to be moving on to the Binacle division with the other dice. Ooh. We are wild. Okay. So let's look at the current standings. So currently we've got our Binacle champion, that is Lucario, who doesn't seem to mind that the Bidoof rankings aren't super great, because still number 1, still champ. Following that, we've got Arctic JC with the Pogo die. Number 3 is myself, Varkenpower, with the translucent pin. And finally is Antonio Bitler with the translucent red. So after that, we've got a bit of a power struggle for 5th through 12th. Alright, so first off is the Shymet with the pink and or purple and blue, the blend, and it's going to be going up against Amy Inglis's Red Flash. Alright, so if you don't remember, the Binacle rules are first to 20 in terms of the sum. So I've got a 3 to 5 start. Not terrible. We've got another 3, but we've got a 6. It's going to jump Amy out to 11. Amy's up to 16. And the Shymet is at 12. Shymet getting into scoring distance, and Amy putting herself at 19, so we need a 3 and a 1 for the winners. And that's going to be Amy. Amy's going to find herself at the top of the bracket. Alright, next up, we've got Deadpool, who might actually be in the right division for once. He may not be good at Bidoof-style battling, but can he finish off some Binacle battles? Let's find out. He's going to be going up against Max Mackey's Champion's Path. Let's see who is going to take this one. Got a 3 to 4 start. A 6 and a 1. Max goes to 5. And Deadpool is going to go all the way to 9. Got a 9 to 5 lead. 15 to 8. Deadpool in striking distance. And Max is going to get back up to 13. We've got 16 to 13. Well, that's not going to matter, because Deadpool got exactly what he needed and is going to be moving on for what I believe is the first time ever, actually. Huh. Well, there's always a first for everything, right? Alright, next up is the Dr. Doom die of Flaccid Goat versus the Forge's Darkness Ablaze die. Let's see who can get ahead this time. We've got a 2 to 1, one of the lowest starts I think we've ever seen here. But anything can change at the drop of a hat. Dr. Doom's going to 3, Forge is going to 5. 4 and 10. Forge is starting to pull ahead. And we're going to go to a 9 and 11. We've got a 10 to 14. Forge officially in striking distance here. And that's going to be it. The Forge is going to keep moving on. Wow. So maybe the Forge may not be good in the tag team division, but he's definitely finding success as a solo competitor, which means he's better off rolling solo, apparently. Alright, next up, we've got Luna Blue Rose's Blue Power Ranger die against Strawberry Pop-Tart. Let's see it go down. 6 to 3 start. Luna Blue Rose is twice as far ahead, but is gonna fall behind as it moves to 7 and 8 after that round. Round 3 approaches, and we've got a 10 to 14 battle. The kiddo officially in scoring range. Can he get there? He does not get there, and in fact actually allows Luna to get in scoring range now too. Ooh. Kiddo goes to 19. Luna to 17. It's anyone's game here. That's too much for the kid. Luna's moving up. 18. Oh, too much for both. Oh, both competitors getting to move up. Unfortunately, The kiddo is just slightly quicker. And Strawberry Pop-Tart's gonna get to move on. Alright, so to find the bottom of the queue, first up is going to be Max Mackey and the Shy Met. Another 2-1 start. Some kind of slow burn here. Champion's Path is kind of letting it roll a little bit. There you go, starting to pick up the pace. We've got a 7-4. The lead is starting to close. And we're going to go to a 9-5. Shy Met in scoring range at 14. Max at 9. We've got a 16 and a 12. Still possible to come back. There it is. Okay, so we've got a 17 to 18. Max is going to jump out ahead, but that doesn't mean he's a winner. Still going to have to close the gap here. Low numbers are where it's at. And the Shy Met's going to go to 19. And, ooh, finally, the Champion's Path getting all those ones actually starting to help. Both competitors needing a 1 to move on. Let's see who gets there first. Oof. I wish I could close my eyes, but I can't, because otherwise I wouldn't know who's actually going to win. Both of them, we're going to go into sudden death. Higher roll is winning. And that's going to be Max Mackey. Is going to stay at towards the middle. Flaccid Goat, Luna Blue Rose, moving swiftly into that one. We've got 2 to 4. 4 to 5. An 8 to 8 tie. A 12 to 12 tie, neck and neck here. Oops, come back. A 15 to 15. They are about to cross the finish line together, aren't they? Oh, Luna shoots just a little too high. And Flaccid Goat is going to hit 19 here. But Luna manages to re-ankle and gets the victory here. Alright, so the bottom will be either the Shy Met or Flaccid Goat. Let's get it on. 4 to 2. And we've got a 7 to 4 now. We've got a 13 to 8. And now we've got a 16 to 10. The Shy Met in scoring distance. 19 to 14. Both competitors are officially in scoring range. Who's going to pull ahead here? Shy Met aiming too high. Flaccid Goat also getting to 19. Next one wins, and it's Flaccid Goat. The Shy Met not looking so hot for this division. Flaccid Goat, not much better. Alright. And next we have Max Mackey, and we have Luna Blue Rose. We've got a 2 to 4 start. A 6 to 9. Stay in there. Ooh, double sixes. So that's going to go 15 and... or 12 and 15, sorry. See, we're learning math. Very slowly, but we are learning. Alright, Luna in scoring range. Gets a little closer, but not quite there. but Max is going to jump up to 18. Both competitors fighting for it, and Luna wants it just a little bit more, and is going to go ahead. Max Mackey finding himself at 10th place in the Bionicle division. Luna Blue Rose finding herself in 9th. Alright. Next up, we've got Amy Inglis versus Plebisaurus Rex. 2 to 4. Three and 5 is going to be 5 and 9. Five and 1 is going to be 10 and 10. All locked up. 2 to 6 is 12 to 16. Plebisaurus Rex finding himself in scoring range. Just needs a 4. Ooh, Amy just outside of scoring range. Really needs Pleb to not get a 2 here. And he does not, which allows Amy to catch up, and both competitors have a chance here. A little too high for both. Still too high. Amy moving to 18. 2s. Need 2s. And that's going to be Amy, who's going to be moving on. Next up, The Forge versus a rival here, apparently, Alexander. And some kiddo. Alright, we got a 3 to 5. Not terrible. Good showings for both. 3 to 3. It's going to be a 6 to 8. Ooh, an 8 to 12. And it's going to be an 11 to 17. Alexander in striking distance and gets there. Whew. All right. So Plebisaurus is getting to take on The Forge. 1 to 3. That's not how you started out. That's not how you started out at all. A 1 to 4. That's going to make it a 2 to 7. A 6 to 6 is going to make it 9 to 13. Oh. Forge jumping all the way up to 19. Pleb's still down at 10. He needs some time. And Forge isn't going to give him any. Whew. The Forge establishing dominance over Plebisaurus Rex. Alright, but we need to find out who's 5th place and who's 6th place in the Bionicle division. Will it be Amy Inglis or will it be the kiddo? 6 to 4, both coming out of the gate pretty hot. Pretty hot, not bad. 6 and 1. Ooh. Amy's just going full power. Alexander kind of lagging behind. It's a 12 to 5 here. 16 to 7. Now, kid's got to pick it up because Amy's in scoring distance now. And it's a 17 to 8 now. And that's going to do it. Amy convincingly pulls off the win versus Alexander, who's going to find himself in 6th place. Amy, despite doing horrible in the Doof division, definitely found a niche right here in the Bionicle division. So there's the standings right there. Alright. Let me move it up. Shouldn't be so bad. She's off the camera. Alright, and then we have one last division, and then I think we're going to call it, because, I feel like there's only so much I can do just rolling dice. Okay. We'll do the tag team division. Max, you've been here. You've been with me pretty much the entire time. I'll let you do a challenge on one of the divisions, and then we're going to wrap it up. It is only fair. You were asking for that earlier. So I will definitely allow you that. Okay, so let's figure out who all we need. All right, so first up, the Shymet is going to be represented by the Purple People Eaters, facing Lucara, who is a current champion and the Death Voltage is what I ended up calling this team. So Deathstroke gonna start off against Galactus. Alright, remember this is a best of 3. Galactus gonna get the tag out. It's a bit fast paced, and that's gonna be the first fall. Lucara up by 1. Both competitors taking a fall here. And that's going to be 2-1. Swapping out Vivid Voltage coming out for the first time in this one. And Vivid Voltage going down. It's up to Deathstroke to keep Lucara in this one. And there it is. Deathstroke getting it done. The Shymet kind of having a bit of rough go of it lately. And Lucara is going to get to move on. Alright, next up, we've got Plebisaurus Rex with his Deadpool VMAX team. And up against him is Antonio Bittler's Christmas Killers, is what I decided to call him because it's a red die and a green die. Not everything's original, or not everything original is good. Alright, 0-0. VMAX tagging out. Deadpool coming in. Deadpool tagging back out. And Mew VMAX is going to take the first fall here. And Deadpool's going to take another fall. And, oh, it's not looking so hot. The red die tagging out. Come back in. Oh, come back here. And that's going to be the first fall for Mr. Bittler. Red die coming back in, trying to finish him off. VMAX tagging out. Bittler going down. We've got a 2-2. Deadpool could actually get another victory in here. It's anyone's match. Deadpool tagging back out. Mew VMAX in here. Green die tagging out. VMAX tagging out. Red die tagging out. Got a lot of switching going on. 5-5. 4-4. 3-4. 3-2. 3-3. Alright. Deadpool finally tagging out. He's had enough. VMAX tells him to just get right back in there. Could be a bad move. Could, maybe not. Deadpool has also had enough. And they're just letting the green die have it, and that's going to do it. Plebisaurus Rex and the Deadpool VMAX team, they're going to move on. And the Christmas Killers are going to have to go down to the bottom bracket. Oops. I do. Alright, next up, we have Flaccid Goat with the Gelatinous Cube and Dr. Doom, also known as the Doom Cube. Facing up against them, we've got Strawberry Creamsicle. That's me. Let's go. Alright, Gelatinous Cube. I need a win here. I really need a win here. That would be great. Alright, I take a fall. Gelatinous Cube is going to tag out. Pink and White's going to tag out. It's crooked. We don't like crooked die. And that's going to be another fall for me. It's an 0-2 so far. Kind of teetering there. Double 2s twice. 4 and a 3. 5 and a 2. Alright, Pink and White gets the tag out. Bringing back in Orange. And that's going to be a double E-lift. but it's not enough to stop the Doom Cube from advancing. Alright, we are really establishing a pecking order here. Alright, and then next up, we have the Blue Roses. And then we've got the Arctic JC team, also known as Go Arctic. Alright, let's see if JC and Luna can have a better challenge than I did. Double Elim right at the start. That is definitely setting a certain tone. I'll tell you that much. 4-3. JC gonna fall down again, and it is not a good time to do this. I can barely remember which die is which. There, and that's how you tell, pretty much. Alright, it's anyone's battle, 2-2. And Pokemon Go is gonna fall down. JC is gonna hit the bottom of the board. Bottom bracket, anyway. Alright, next up, Antonio Bittler versus the Shymet. Tagging out for Galactus. And we've got the Shymet down. It's gonna be her first fall. Got a tag out from the red die. And another fall for Alexis, as Galactus also finds himself on the ground. Oh, this is a close one. Shymet and the tag out, and Galactus goes down immediately. The Christmas Killers moving on. Shymet at the bottom. Uh-oh. I'm starting to wonder. Was all that other stuff a flash in a pan? Is the Bidoof division the only one that she is having success in? Alright, next up. Strawberry Creamsicles and Go Arctic. Let's see a battle here. Ooh, and the first fall goes to me, and JC gets a tag out. Another tag out. Ooh, alright. Exact reverse happens. I get a fall on JC, and then I get a tag out. Pokemon Go gonna get another fall. 1-2. JC gonna tag right back out to Pokemon Go. Tag out to Pink and White. Close. Very close. Double tag out. Double Elim, but that is going to favor me. Whew, thank goodness. I didn't want to be a complete loser. Alright, and then finally, for the bottom, is going to be the Shymet and Go Arctic. Shymet falls first. Double tag out. Galactus getting back in there. JC getting a tag out. That's a double Elim. That's a 2-1 now. Alexis on the verge here. And Alexis falls. JC going to be just above. Alright, so the Shymet finds herself dead last. And JC going to be just above that at 11th. Alright, for 9th and 10th place, myself versus the Christmas Killers. And immediately running to the double tag out. Christmas Killers kind of doing some switching tactics here. And keep swapping out. They keep swapping out. Doesn't seem to be working on the orange die though. Oh, and that's going to be a fall there. The first one. Another tag out, but this time it's a double tag out. Antonio losing another fall here. Tag out by me. Gotta keep him fresh. Tag out by Bitler. And a fall for me. Still ahead by 1. And now, even way. Crap, which one did I just roll? Alright. So tag out for orange. 5 and 5. Tag out again. And that's gonna do it. And I get to be 9th. The Christmas Killers at 10th. Alright. Next up, we've got the winning bracket. So Lakara and the Death Voltage versus Deadpool VMAX. Let's see some competition here. Oh god. Uh-oh. Messing up the camera. Alright, rerolling the desert. Stay in the arena, please. This fight is too big for them. Double tag out here. Tag back out by VMAX, who definitely just seems to want it. Yeah, you already have the red and green die, Antonio. Alright, first fall goes to Lakara. Vivid Voltage falling down. Deadpool also falling right afterwards. We've got a 1 and 1 here. Deathstroke with a tag out. And, oof, Vivid Voltage may be a champion in the singles division, but it definitely seems to be a liability here in the tag team division. Pleb's gonna get another tag out, and that's a double elim, but that's gonna favor Plebisaurus Rex, who is going to move up the bracket. Alright, next up is the Doom Cube versus the Blue Roses. 2 and a 2. A 2 and a 3. A 4 and a 4. Reroll them. Another 4 and a 4. And that's going to be a tag out. And Doom falls immediately afterward, bringing the Doom Cube back, the Gelatinous Cube back in. Ugh. Oh, man. I hate those when it, like, just slowly falls down. Alright, the cube falls down. Maybe the gelatinous cube isn't quite as powerful as I'm thinking. Yeah, absolutely. Antonio, you've actually been part of this for a while now. So these are the die I picked for you. You've got a red die and a green die. So right now we are just doing the tag team division. We just wrapped up the Bidoof and Barnacle divisions. So currently you are 11th in the Bidoof. And you are 4th in the Binacle division. And for the tag team division, you are currently 10th. Doom tagging out. And the Gelatinous Cube tagging out. No one wants to be representing here. And I see why, because Doom just let another one go. I was going to move up. Alright. Lakara's Death Voltage. Placid Goats. Doom Cube. Hey, you know, that's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. He's throwing his weight. He's like the Andre the Giant of dice. That's what I imagine him as. Physically pushing Deathstroke out of the ring, apparently. Alright, Dr. Doom coming in. Deathstroke moving out. Vivid Voltage versus Dr. Doom. Doom gonna be able to switch out. And, oof, a huge blow to Lucario's Vivid Voltage. Deathstroke coming back in. Ooh, that's a second fall there. And Lucario's on thin ice here. It's a 0-2. And that's exactly what they needed. Got a fall there for the Doom Cube. Swapping back out. Ooh, close one. 5 and 5. 5 and 2. A double 3. The Gelatinous Cube swapping out, thank goodness. Nothing is heavy. Dude, swapping back just apparently heard me. Vivid Voltage swapping out now. Gelatinous Cube swapping. And that's going to do it. The Doom Cube is going to be moving up to, what was it, 7th place? Yeah, 7th place for Doom Cube. While Death Voltage finds itself in 8th place. Alright. And the second and final battle of the day is going to be Deadpool VMAX versus the Blue Roses. This will be for 5th and 6th place in the tag team division. A double tag out to start the battle. And a double 2 to follow. And Luna's gonna have the first fall. Well, New VMAX is gonna tag out. Luna gets a second fall. Really needs something to happen here. Deadpool swapping back out. Mew swapping out. Luna swapping now. And that's a double Elim, but that's not going to do it for Luna, who's going to find herself 6th place in the division. All right. So, Pleb, you are 5th in the tag team division, kind of knocking on the top door. All right. So, Max Mackey, you get your challenge. You've been so patient. I do thank you. So, which division would you like to challenge? He has been here every time. Like, oh yeah. Alright, but yeah, so, yeah, whew. I'm actually getting kind of tired. Let's see, so for Max, you, for the Bidoof, your Silver Tempest is 7th. Champion's Path is 10th in the Binacle division. And you are currently the champion in the Tag Team division. But you already knew that. I feel like you knew that. But I'm going to say it again, because you're the champ. Again, you're 7th in the Bidoof, and you are 10th in the Binacle. And then you're the champ, the tag team champ. So highest as in like the lowest in the ranking, or the highest in the ranking that's not the champ? I assume you don't really want to challenge anybody for a tag team battle, unless you're trying to put your title on the line. In which case, we could do that too. The 7th? Okay. So we're going to see another Bidoof battle. Let's see, who is number 6 currently? Alright, that is the Forge with his Fusion Strike die. So we've got the challenger, Max Mackey, going up against the Forge TCG's Fusion Strike for 6th place. Let's go. Good luck to both of you. Coming for that spot. Let's go. Best of 3 as it's a Bidoof battle. Double fours to start it off. Nothing crazy. Double fives. Both competitors kind of feeling each other out so far. And both competitors going to take a double fall there. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, we got a 3 and a 4. Forge finally starting to pull ahead here. And gonna get the same right back. But this time, Max Mackey is gonna take the second fall. Forge still ahead by 1. Double sixes. Nothing yet, nothing yet, and Max! Oh! Almost. Very close. The Forge gets to hold on to his spot. Wow. That was a close one. I'm not gonna lie. You had such a hot start at the beginning of this. The tag team champs just kind of they ran through them. But as single so what I'm thinking right now, it's looking like Champion's Path and Silver Tempest kind of need each other. They feed off each other's energy for sure. But it's okay because remember who was at the bottom of the tag team division? Right there. Not anymore. He's 4th. But yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly recap the rankings here of all the divisions, and then we are gonna go ahead and we are gonna wrap it up. Forge, if you can do me a favor, see if anybody's live right now so we can move on over that way. Otherwise, we're just gonna call it. Because we've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy moly. Doesn't even feel like it. Alright, so first up, the Bidoof division. The current champion is Luna Blue Rose. The Bidoof champion. Second is the Shymet. Third, Plebisaurus Rex. Fourth, Flaccid Goat. Fifth is Arctic JC. Sixth is the Forge TCG. Seventh is still Max Mackey. Eighth is Alexander, Forgotten Merchant. Ninth is myself. 10th is Lucara. 11th is Antonio Bittler. 12th is Amy Inglis. And Juan Bad Day is at the bottom. He'll have to wait till next time. But he will get a chance. He will get a chance to increase his ranking. And that is the Zombie Spider-Man. I forgot to write that down. Oh, man. Okay. And then for the Barnacle division, we've got Lucara with the Vivid Voltage die. And just under is Arctic JC with the Pogo die. Number 3 is myself. Antonio Bittler finds himself in the 4th place for the Barnacle division. Followed by 5th, Amy Inglis. 6th is Forgotten Merchant. 7th is the Forge TCG. 8th is Plebisaurus Rex. 9th is Luna Blue Rose. 10th is Max Mackey. 11th is Flaccid Goat. 12th is the Shymet. And then One Bad Day, of course, is at the bottom right now because he just came in. Alright, and then finally, your tag team champions. You know them, you love them, or you love to hate them. Say hello to Champions Tempest. Yes, that's right. All of our champions are Pokemon die. There's been mixed results, because there's also been a bunch at the bottom, too. So, take that for what you will. Anyway, 2nd place is the Pop-Tarts. 3rd place is the Flashers. 4th place is the Forge TCG with Darkness Strike. If you don't like your tag team name, by the way, you can change it. Just so you know. High risk, high reward. That's what you gotta do. 5th place is Deadpool VMAX. 6th place is the Blue Roses. 7th place, Doom Cube. 8th place is Death Voltage. 9th place is Strawberry Creamsicle. 10th place is the Christmas Killers. 11th place is Go Arctic. 12th place is the Purple People Eaters. That is the Shinette. And then One Bad Day coming out with the Camo Zombies. Switch mine to high risk, no reward. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there. High risk, no reward. You got it. High risk, no reward. I like that. Oh man. So but yeah, so that's a league. So we're gonna be doing this again real soon, but throughout the weeks there will be some stuff in the Discord server that may alter what's going on here. That can be new challengers, that can be injuries, so on and so forth. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back, Amy. We're actually getting ready to wrap up. It was a lot of fun, though. I hope everybody had fun. I know everybody was kind of in, out. 5 hours is a long time to just sit around. But I really do hope that you had fun. I'm sorry. The last time I went 5 hours, it was, we don't speak about that, actually. You know, we're not going to speak about it. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, so the more people that we get into this, the better it's going to be. So please go ahead, let people know. And then if they want to go ahead and, you know, be one of the 57 subscribers, I mean, just saying. Whew. All right. But thank you everybody for coming. Forge, is there anybody live? Are you about to go live? Do I have to look? Do I have to do everything? Let me know. Do I have to do everything? Old lady nap. That's funny. A lot of naps today. Saturday is nap day. Let's see. Oh, Varkenpower is live. We can go raid him. Varkenpower raid within a Varkenpower raid? That's Varkinception. Honestly, I just like putting the word Vark in front of stuff. Or Varkin in front of stuff. Either way, have a Varkin good day. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Till next time, I'm Varkenpower. You're a Varkaholic. I am the Senate.